that place has a crack. When this baby hits 88 miles per hour, you're gonna see some serious shit.
And now, introducing your favorite trading card breaker on YouTube. Residing near Seattle, Washington, standing 5 feet 7 inches tall, weighing in at... You sure you want to go with this? Yeah, we can cut that. He is all that is good for the hobby. He is the life of the party. He once pulled a Zion 1 of 1 from a mega box. He is Rungoodlife.
Test. All right, cool. We are back. We're all the way back. We had a car slam into a power pole and knock our power out for about 90 minutes. So we are back. We're going to finish all 6 breaks that we have still in order. We're not adding anything to the site. Clinton, a member for 28 months. Thank you so much, Clinton. You guys hit the like button. We'll do a couple more giveaways tonight. But yeah, we just lost about 90 minutes. So we have a lot of fucking breaks to run in a short amount of time. I will say that. So we're going to hop right back on in to the action. But yeah, we had a car hit a power pole within about a mile from our house. Knocked out 187 houses with power. We were one of them. So it took them about 90 minutes to get things back up and running, or half hour, whatever. And we're going to keep it rolling tonight. We have a gold spot in our next break. So let's go ahead and run that gold spot. Here is all of our Ducks 382 Cheesecake, our only driver. I have no idea. El Taco Man. They're drunk. They just came home from the bar. They were drinking margaritas all night. I don't know. All it said was an accident-related power outage. That's all I know. So all I know is that it was an accident-related power outage, and so they were going to be back by 12 a.m. and it's back at 11:05. So we are just going to try and run as many of these breaks as we can. We're planning on running everything tonight, and our first of 2 gold member spots, we already gave away 3 earlier, is going to go to Booty Cheeks. Tony P with the gold member spot in this one. Tony P being on A-Fi and Crypto Don Juan. But let's go ahead and add Booty Cheeks to the list. Booty Cheeks it is, and
thanks, Kevin.
Thank you, Kevin. Yeah, we were gonna call it if it stayed out after midnight. We're gonna call it and just come back Sunday night and finish these. But we're gonna finish everything tonight, and if anybody is not here, they can always catch the replay. But no, we're not adding anything or anything like that. We're just gonna run these 6 breaks that we still have to run for tonight. We'll be here probably till about 4 a.m. And yeah, so let's go ahead and hop. In unrelated news, JML's car has a new hood dent. I don't know what the accident was, but it's an accident-related outage. Be back at midnight, and it was back at 11. So, all right, everything looks good. Let's go ahead and hop into Black Friday number 18. This is our 3-year Chromium NFL, and we have a 25% filler to run. It's gonna fill up our remaining 6 spots in this break. Fillers in this one, we have R&R for 2, Dan B, Connor H, Franzen, Matthew D, Brooklyn Banger for 2, Tim C, Sox Nation for 2, Randall, Sherry W, Nicholas N, Max Fox, Austin O, Rootvin, Floyd S, Nick M for 3, and Bryce F for 3. That is going to be 24 names. Top 6 are going to make it on into the break. Apologies if you were not able to watch this one live. We did come back about 60 minutes after the power outage, so if you're watching on replay, had a power outage, stream went down, and we got back up about an hour and a half later, so you're watching on the replay. That update is for you. 8 times, top 6 are going to make it on into the break. Rascal will do that later. We have to run some breaks. Top 6, Franzen, Nick M, Floyd S, Sox Nation, and Bryce for 2, making it on in. We'll do a couple more chat giveaways for you guys. I don't know who won. The power went out during it. So that one is just going to be later on this evening. But we do have to run some breaks. We don't want to be here till 5 in the morning. We're hoping to be able to get out of here within the next 5 hours or so. But yeah, we're going to run some breaks before we do a giveaway. But we'll give away that stuff a little bit later on tonight. Everybody who missed, you'll be in our filler giveaway at the end of the evening. This is a 32 spot break. No combo spots in this one. 3-year Chromium MLB. We have Booty Cheeks up top. All the way down to Bryce. I do not have that Taco Man. Nope. We're going to go 9 times. 9 times on the names. 9 times on the teams. And good luck to everybody on your randoms. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Michael Ramey up top. All the way down to Colton. H going to be on the bottom. And your teams. We have the Cardinals up top all the way down to the Commanders on bottom. A lot of good teams in a 3-year break. JSN Rookie Year, CJ Stroud Rookie Year 2023. 2024 Bo Nix, Drake May, etc. And then 2025 all the new class. 7, 8, and 9 with Kansas City Chiefs on top. They have not been on top of much lately. All the way down to the Eagles on the bottom. Eagles losing to the Bears somehow last night. Ramey with the Chiefs, Claw Machine Colts, Jeremy T with the Vikings, Sox Nation with the Browns and the Texans, Franzen with the Buccaneers, Nick M with the Rams, Phil Y with the Dolphins, Stephen W Jaguars, Cameron E Ravens, Jesse with the Lions, Bryce with the Panthers, Dwayne with the Broncos, Will S Bengals, Booty Cheeks with the Giants in our gold member spot, Phil Y with the Steelers, Nick M with the Bills, Stephen W with the Patriots, Miguel with the Bears, Josh G with the Titans, Bobby A with the Falcons, Jazz with the Saints, Michael Kim with the Raiders, Angel with the Seahawks. We have Chad O with the Packers, Jeff K with the Commanders, Super Boof with the Dallas Cowboys, Josh G with the Chargers, William R with the Niners, Floyd S with the Jets, Bryce with the Cardinals, and Colton with the Eagles. Give you guys a minute to talk your trades. This is a 3-year mixer. I'll probably stay on and run this one. Let JML do the full case of NT. But if you guys have trades, now would be the time to talk it. Cool. Those pop back up. Hopefully everything's good. Microphone check 1 2 1 2. Think we're good. Everything sounds good. Everything looks good. Oh, here comes the fun part. I didn't check this screen. I didn't check any of the screens before we came live. I just clicked go live. Of course. That's interesting. Why would that not? Let's see. See if I can fix that. Why would that not? Alright, well that's good. That's number 1. Number 2 is I look like a ghost. I gotta fix that. Should have fixed these before we went live, but we just came live.
We got excited.
I was just trying to get back live as soon as I can so I don't have people email me. What happened to you guys? Did you scam me? I get scammed? I get scammed? You know run break?
What does BF mean?
Alright, I think we're good there. Cool. Just was hoping we wouldn't have to run those on Sunday. But glad we were back.
That was what we were dreading the most.
Yep. Yep.
It screws the vibe
Yep.
off.
Definitely not scamming anybody. We had a legitimate power outage. Car hit a power pole half a mile from us. Knocked out 200 houses with power. So we're going to start off with 23 Select H2. Make sure we get all teams on the screen. It's a little... Do that. Cool.
Why would I be driving?
Guys, he was literally right behind me the whole time. I don't know why you guys think that JML went. Alright, let's keep it on going. Is that green to 5 right there? We're going to start this break off with green to 5. There's an Aiden O'Connell rookie. Blake Group. Travis Kelce, Terry McLaurin, DK, and here is to 5. Rookie. Buccaneer, Trey Palmer. Who the F is Trey Palmer? Trey Palmer to 5 is our green.
What the f is this piece of...
What did we do the whole time?
We listened to Endless Love.
1 of 5. JML ordered food, and I sat on my couch incredibly frustrated.
He threw his
And
iPad.
watched some reels.
Oh god, you guys.
I was literally sitting there. I was fuming mad when the power went out. Because we did not need that tonight. DTR and Chubb Hubbard. When things don't go according to plan, I get very upset. So I was literally just sitting there blowing off steam. Joe Burrow. We've got Jake Bobo, Jordan Addison. There is Brian Breesy. Devontae Adams, silver, and a red is going to be Derrick Henry for the Tennessee Titans. Going to Josh G. That is going to be 10 of 49. I left an update on the page. I left an update on the comment section of the video recap. I don't need a bowl. I don't need sleep. I need to finish this break tonight without having another power outage. Amari Cooper, there's DeAndre Swift. We got CeeDee Lamb. JSN is going to be on the disco. JSN disco for Seattle. Nice hit for Angel. Got Buda Baker and Joe Beasy to wrap up that box. Joe Burrow with an impressive win for a team that has nothing to play for, really. The Bengals are eliminated. JSN going to Seattle. Nice hit right there. Yeah. Yep. All right. No Huddle. 2025. No Huddle. How have I been in Washington? I'm a lifelong lifelong resident of Washington. I've been a Seahawks fan for probably a little over 20 years, half my life. Football is like my third favorite sport. Basketball and baseball are my true loves. Stephon Diggs. Yeah, you guys were saying that there was a storm in our area, and there's really not. There's Caleb Williams, Pat Bryant, Brock Bowers on the montage. And how about a Shedeur Sanders autograph going to the Browns? Brown hit for our second football break. Sox Nation. Shedeur Sanders. I think that one's worth a little bit more than it was worth last Sunday. Got a good first game. Got the win for them. Yeah, there's a nice hit to start off our stream. It's not even our best Shedeur tonight. Of course, we hit the Nebula in our other football break. Shedeur Sanders. We'll hit the squirrels for that one. AI says Bengals have a 5% chance at what, 4 and 8? They need like everything to happen right. Shedeur Sanders auto. From No Huddle of all things. No Huddle is like the light version of Hobby. But as we've found out, it can produce some pretty nice hits. Lambert, Najee. There's Drake May right there. Matthew Golden, CeeDee Lamb, Bo Nix, Romeo Dobbs. It's just cold here. It hasn't really been windy. They're selling bait boxes for $160 and they're $135 online. Reset Grid Lights. That's right. RGL stands for Reset the Grid. Jahmyr Gibbs, Isaiah Davis. Got Kalanta Mumfield. I don't even know who that is. Tommy Mellott is going to be a rookie for the Raiders, and there is an introductions of Emeka Egbuka. Tommy Mellott, 35 of 50. We hit our $550 bounty in the last break. It was for Sean. Hit it with the team hit that. I can't remember the card. He had like 5 spots in that break. Emeka for Tampa Bay going to Franzen. Oh, with the Evan Mobley auto for the Cavs. Scat rookie right there. Josh Allen Silver. Jahmyr Gibbs on the montage. RJ Harvey. Quinion Williams. Jaylen Warren. Puka Nacua. So everything that is on the website tonight is going to run to the best of our ability. Now, if there's another power outage, then we'll just come back tomorrow. But knock on wood that won't happen. Ricky Pearsall. Dominic Lovett. We'd have to be pretty unlucky for a second car to cause a power outage. Arian Smith for the Jets is going to be a blue 35.99, but sillier things have happened. So if this stream goes down again for any substantial length of time, we will be back Sunday night to finish everything up. Let me see what I can do on Fiverr. Who do I think was the masked person at the Survivor Series? Walter Nolan for the Cardinals. Who do I think it is? Austin Theory. Every dirt sheet is reporting it as Austin Theory, so unless WWE is going to swerve everybody, I'm just going to assume that it's Austin Theory joining the Vision. Everyone's saying it. Time Magazine's saying it. Sports Illustrated's saying it. No. Oh, Becky, the old Becky gimmick. Wes Welker, Colston Loveland. Imagine opening Optic Basketball and you pull an RGL 101 lights out. Oh my gosh. Dylan Gabriel, rookie. There is Victor Cruz for the Giants. Moments in time of King Henry. Always frustrating. Is JML saying it? JML's not saying it. Sam Laporta. We have Tommy Millot. Audric Estime. James Conner. Juan Jennings. Geno Stone. Conquo. Now, no, when the stream goes down for any reason, it's super just frustrating. We know that you guys, you know, buy into breaks and you guys want them to be ran, and we have a schedule, and it's stressful for us because we got to bring the stream up, and it's not something that you just turn on your PC and hit go live. Like, there are things you got to do and got to get things set up. So, George Pickens going to be on the disco. And we've got a meta mastery of Saquon Barkley for the Eagles. So, and then, of course, you have the people who you don't want them to worry and think you just, you know, took their money and you're not running their break. Because, you know, even though, you know, all you guys have been around the stream and you guys know that that's not how it is. There's always people that are new and maybe they think differently, or that's their first time hanging out with us. So you always worry that those people are, you know, upset. So, Quinshon Judkins. So you always just want to get your stream back as soon as possible. Troy Franklin, Marquise Brown, Omarion Hampton. And pink. That's going to be Baker Mayfield. Baker Mayfield. I thought he was really, really hurt. That is going to be number 19 of 20 for the Bucks, going to Franzen. But Baker had no significant damage on his shoulder. No, he looked like he tore his shoulder out of his socket. Baker Mayfield, 19 of 20 on the pink. Is he playing this week? Baker? He's a gamer. He's got to be like broken leg to not play. AJ Brown, Quentin Johnson. We didn't need to time out Messy Magic. That we didn't need to do that, Sam. Derwin James. All right, Messi will be back in 10 seconds. Purple here to wrap it up. Plan is for Baker to start. There's another Dylan Gabriel variation. T-Law, Trent McDuffie, Lambjack, Justin Jefferson. Final card of this box. And that's going to be Jeffrey Simons for the Tennessee Titans. Titans is Josh G. 36 of 50 on the Jeffrey Simons. What are we doing next? Let's go back to 2023. What's my favorite WWE era? Probably the Attitude Era, honestly. Let's go ahead and do 2023 Contenders Optic. Contenders Optic. I don't know why. Let's just do this. JSN Auto right here. I'm going to call it JSN Auto. Or Puka Auto. One of the two. Let's see what's been hiding. It's been hiding on the shelf for a couple years. Sean Clifford and Tariq Hill. On the back, there's going to be a little Kyler on the MVP Contenders. 63 of 99. I don't know about MVP Contenders. Maybe for MVP of the match of Call of Duty. Kyler. We've got a Luke Schoonmaker going to be on the red. Our first auto. Usually this auto is the not so great auto. It's Sean Tucker. That Schoonmaker was 87 of 175. Yeah, Sean Tucker, actually, if you give Contenders Optic a little bit of time, the not so great auto will end up being a decent auto. Am I setting my alarm for Fins and Saints? No. No, I don't even know if I'm setting my alarm for Seahawks Vikings. Sean Tucker. And Marvin Mims is going to be our on-card red. 51 of 99. I don't even know if I'm setting my alarm for Seahawks and Vikings, my friend. Might sleep until... I might just not have an alarm. Whenever I wake up, I'll wake up. Maybe Jeezy will be down here. I'll come downstairs. It'll be 7 p.m. at night. Sleep for 12 hours. Let's go ahead and do Select International. I'm going to need to see a 101 Black Dragons go. Fins and Saints? No, man, I'm dying to watch the Dolphins and the Saints. See who gets that #1 overall pick. The Dolphins and the Saints. Sounds like a game that NFL would put on a Monday night, the way some of these Thursday night games and Monday night games have been lately. And not been entertaining. This week's been okay, but before that, Josh Allen going to be on the die cut. Got Braylon Allen and Jared Verse. We've had just a string of bad, like, Sunday night football games, Thursday night football games. This has been like the first week where like the Thursday games were watchable. Actually good. Failing for Fernando, maybe. Maybe. What is Sam doing? Okay. We're going to have to unmod Sam. I don't know what Sam's doing, but he's got his phone in his pocket. Roma Dunze, Rushy Rice, and Joel. Yeah, Sam Champion's got his phone on in his pocket or something to be hiding Kelly for not, or for Sean for not even making any kinds of bad comment at all. There's Jaden. We've got Ray Davis, Jared Goff, Sauce Gardner, and here is our first Dragon Skill. It's a rookie for the Bills, and that's going to be Keon. Keon Coleman for the Buffalo Bills going to Nick M on our first Dragon. 64 of 81. Keon. What happened to Keon this year? Keon Coleman. Have a good night. Shoot. Yeah, I only remember the bad takes. You never remember the good ones. All the good takes.
Don't freak out. They want to change the BF18.
What's that?
They want to break the numbers.
Is this BF18? I can change that. There you go. It's now BF18. It's now BF18. We have a gold Dragon Skull to 10. Looks like a red team too. There's JJ McCarthy, JML's MVP of the league. There's a Bo Nix, who might actually be the MVP of the league. Harrison Smith, Cedric Tillman, gold Patty. Gold Patrick Mahomes, no matter what you think of him this season, his legacy is cemented. That's going to Ramey on the gold Patrick Mahomes. We're going 2 of 10 on that one. We're going red GTI on that one too. Congratulations, Mr. Ramey. Find myself a red GTI. Just like that. Just like that. That's all we have to do. Just a power outage. Wait a little bit longer, Ramey. And we hit you a gold Dragon Scale Patrick Mahomes to 10. That's all we have to do.
He's okay.
He's pretty decent. I think he's okay. 2 of 10. Maybe not this year, but every other year. I mean, this year their team is not great. Here you go, Mr. Ramey. Congratulations, my friend. That's the magic of fire. Patty Mahomes to 10. System quarterback, they say. Well, that's not my card. That's Ramey's card. So you have to talk to him. I don't even think he's in chat right now. So. I don't even know. I'm going to guess the last one of those sold. If I had to guess, with just going in blind, last sold raw, $625. That would be my prediction if JP or somebody wants to drop a comp. Kareem Hunt. Another Patty on the Phenomenon. DeMarcus Ware and Amon-Ra St. Brown. I'm going to guess $500 last sold. Somewhere 5 to 650. That'd be my range. We got Justin Tucker, Jameer Gibbs, Xavier Worthy. And we have another Dragon right here. It's a rookie. It's going to be Jared Verse. Jared Verse is going to be numbered 11 of 81. Going to the Rams. Going to Nick M. Jared Verse. Looks like about $500. Brock Bowers, Joe Namath on the die cut. Jay Jett and Justin Herbert. I grabbed 2 packs. I was like, thick pack? What? What? We have another Dragon in here. Madison, Raheem Mostert, Rashad White, Hufunga. How about DeMar Hamlin for the Bills? DeMar Hamlin going to the Buffalo Bills, going to Nick M. 10 of 70 on the DeMar. Second Dragon Scale for the Bills in this one. I think we should have 1 or 2 more Dragon Scales left of on pace. I would be shocked to see another gold or a 101. Usually you see 1 of those per box, but you never know. There's a regular Dragon right here. Got Alex Anzalone, Dobbins, Andreessen, Kamari Lassiter. Not a rookie, but for the Commanders, Dante Fowler. Last sold 450 to 500 on the Mahomes. 53 of 81 on the Dante Fowler. No RPA in this box. 2 more thin packs. No RPA, I see. Another die cut here. Die cut, Najee Harris. Rogers and Lamb Jack. Well, he has to be in chat for you to buy it. Otherwise, I can't sell it to you. There's Kyle Pitts, CeeDee Lamb, Jahan Dotson, Will Reichard. And for the Finns, that is going to be Tua turn the ball over. Tua Tagovailoa going to the Dolphins, going to Phil Y. That is 57 of 81. We did watch Survivor Series. We watched it with the sound off, so we didn't see everything, but we were streaming throughout the course of it. Let's do Finest Delight, and then we will end with Mosaic Choice and try to hit another Nebula. Try to hit another Nebula to close out this break. We're looking for Jaden Daniels, Bo Nix, Drake May autos here with Finest Delight. Trying to remember where the autos are. I think they are right there. Oh, hey, we got one of these fun things.
Oh my god.
So fun. 9 of 50 Boomer. Going to the Bengals. We have a mystery Finest. That's going to be fun to do.
Yes,
1420 Roger Staubach. You can drop your email in chat to him. 24 of 99 Bob Greasy. Oh, these are fun. These are the mystery Finest. With the film, we don't know who it is unless we peel the film off. We haven't had one of these in a minute, so I have no fingernails either, so this is going to be ultra fun. Oh boy. I almost got it. There it is right there. All this just for a non-superfractor of Mark Rippon. I got butchered for... I got destroyed in my comment section for mispronouncing his name. Top team's finest of Mark Rippon. All that, just for that. It could have been any of those players. All that for a $2 card. Going to the Commanders. They didn't care about all the funny things or all the good things in that video. All they wanted to get on me for was I mispronounced his name, called Mark Rippon. I'm not familiar with him. Never heard his name announced. I learned my lesson. I'll never get his name wrong again.
Don't say his name.
Why do unlicensed cards look fine, but unlicensed basketball look like knockoffs? Because the logos are very small. The logos are like right here on this jersey. There's no logos here. There's no logos here. There's only a logo right there and right there, so that's why. But on a basketball jersey, the logo's all the way across the chest, so that's why they look horrible. We've got J.J. Watt, 38 of 200. There's going to be Jonathan Brooks, 128 of 150. First auto, going to be Johnny Wilson for the Eagles. Johnny Wilson. This might be a decent auto. It's a... oh, that's a pretty decent auto. It's Bryce Young, 2 of 5 on the Red Finest Prodigies auto. Carolina Bryce. 2 of 5 Red Geometric Prodigies. Bryce Young. Oh, and a Don Beebe auto, 4 of 10 on the oil spill auto. That Bryce is pretty freaking nice. I forgot that Bryce Young signs in that product. And Bryce's stock is way up. Stock is way, way up right now.
I mean, he didn't do that well against the Niners.
Oh, he looked like dog water against the Niners. I can't believe anybody thought that the Panthers were going to beat the Niners.
I mean, Purdy tried to do everything to lose that.
Yeah, Purdy didn't want to win that game. That's for damn sure. He did not want to win that game. Let's go with a jersey color match. There was a point where Bryce stuff was just super cheap. Nobody had any faith in him. He was third tier to C.J. Stroud and Anthony Richardson, and now Anthony Richardson's nowhere to be found. Look at that. With the color match, congratulations to Carolina and Bryson on a filler. We have one box left in this break. It is Mosaic Choice. We have hit one Nebula tonight. It was Shedeur Sanders. Let's see if we can see another one. So Good luck to everybody, including the people that still need to really hit in this break. I know there's still a bunch of spots that have not done particularly well. Rams should destroy them. You would think so. All right, let's see if we can do the whole nebula thing one more time. I see a cherry blossom in here. I think I see a black gold in here too, maybe. And auto on the back. There is Drake May on the England games. Got Maxwell Harrison. We have a case hit stained glass. Case hit stained glass. Or no, this is a micro mosaic. Excuse me. It's Travion Henderson for the Patriots. Going to Stephen W. He literally made that happen out of thin air. He said, let's go Jags and Patriots. Wow. Travion Henderson, case hit micro mosaic. This case has been ridiculous. 2 case hits so far. Stained glass, Josh Allen, micro mosaic, Travion Henderson. 2 nebulas so far. And there's a sweet, sweet cherry blossom coming on up. We got Drake May. That is going to be numbered to 89, I believe. Cherry blossom behind it. 74 of 89. How about Brian Robinson Jr. for Jeff K on the cherry blossom? That's going to be numbered 7 of 20. We might have 2 black golds in here, because here's a Dawson Knox. And I think we might have a black gold behind it, or I just got trolled. Dawson Knox to 8 for the Bills. Roma Dunze in focus auto. 5 of 8 on the Dawson. Second year Roma Dunze going to the Chicago Bears, going to Miguel. And I think we have another auto behind it, too. It's Caleb Johnson. We have 2 autos. Caleb Johnson, non-numbered auto, and the Roma Dunze was non-numbered as well. So, that was not a horrible box. We got double autos right there. Patriots box right there. We'll one touch up the Travion. And this case of Mosaic Choice that we've been working through is pretty solid. I think we're through like 6 boxes with 2 case hits and 2 nebulas. Travion on the micro mosaic. Congratulations, Stephen W. on the case hit. Now let's go ahead and top load some of these on up. Take a look at a replay, or take a look at a recap. And then we've got full case NT coming on up next. We'll do that giveaway for chat that we were doing before the stream got knocked out. The power got knocked out. So we'll go ahead and do that giveaway for you guys. Guess the Packers don't participate in the NFL anymore. Sorry, Chad. Some breaks, the team hits everything, and other breaks, they hit nothing. That's just the nature of what we do and the nature of sports cards, not just breaks, but sports cards in general. Apologies that you did not get any good Packers. We're looking for Matthew Golden for you, and got some other good rookies. So Savion Williams, and just could not connect on the Packers spot. Throw in some turkey and ham and a one touch. No, those are for my leftovers. Those are my leftovers. What are you talking about? You had 4 one touches in this break. No. Get your own leftovers. That's a pretty solid little break for a 3-year. Baker Mayfield to 20, not bad. Tommy Malott, JSN. We did have a green to 5 to start off that break, but it was Trey Palmer. And 4 one touches in that break, including the Travion Micro Mosaic, the to 5 of 2 of 5 of Bryce Young, and Patrick Mahomes to 10 on the gold Dragon Scale, and the Shador Sanders blue rookie auto. What's going on, Jay Coons? And that is gonna do it for your break. All right, we'll box this one on up, put it away, and do a giveaway for the chat. What's going on, Janelle? Do a giveaway for the chat that we were trying to do before power got knocked out. And then we got a full case of NT coming up next with JML. JML's going to rip that full case NT baseball for you guys. Bounty was not hitting that break, so we were going to move that up. Black Friday 19 is going to be our next break. Black Friday Bounty is going to be $100 flat. And yeah, let's go ahead and do a giveaway for you guys. Your keyword is once again going to be stuffing. We were doing a giveaway right before the stream went down, and I told you guys one of my favorite sides for Thanksgiving, and I think it's universally liked, and I don't know too many people who don't like stuffing. So I said keyword stuffing. You guys were entering the keyword. We did the duck race. I put 30 seconds on the clock. I hit go, and then the power went out, and that's where we left you guys about 90 minutes ago. And that is what happened. That is a summary of events that happened in the last stream. So while you guys are getting into that, we can go ahead and run our platinum member spot in the next break. And the next two breaks are both 27 spot breaks. Our normal breaks are some combo spots in these. Wanted to do a couple normal breaks. Everything else is no combos tonight. What's going on, John K? I have no idea, Matt. I have no clue if that's a good price or not. All right. Hey, platinum members. I got a spot for you guys tonight in the next break. There's 34 platinum members this evening. You can ignore what Nightbot's saying because that's outdated. I have a platinum spot for you guys in this break, not 4,800. So here's our 34 platinum members. We're going to put 30 seconds on the clock. Shuffle them one time. 1 in 34 chance at a platinum spot here. 1 in 34 chance at a platinum spot right here. Good luck. You guys join platinum for next week. We'll have another spot for you guys on Saturday night. Platinum members, you guys get 3 double entries into all of our gold member drawings, so you get 5 of those away a night. Cornbread stuffing or breadcrumb stuffing for sure. Our platinum member spot is going to Eduardo Colts Hit Hunter. Colts Hit Hunter, congratulations. Beating out Rays and Twisted Tater. So Eduardo with our platinum member spot in NT Baseball. And I'm going to give you guys about another minute or so to get into this giveaway. And we will run some brain rot. Why not? Why not run some brain rot? My duck had a fat Thanksgiving dinner. My family makes both, and I like the cornbread. It's a bit sweeter. You know what? I don't think I've ever had cornbread stuffing. Have you ever had cornbread stuffing? It's not something we do in my family. Growing up, we always just got box stuffing. And now that I am married into a family with good cooks and good eats, Brittany's mom makes homemade stuffing. And she uses like chorizo sausage and these big breadcrumbs and celery. And oh, it's so good. So good. But growing up, I was a Stover's child. All right, last chance to get into the giveaway. How do we feel about people calling it dressing? I don't have a problem with that. My grandma used to call it dressing. I don't have a problem. That's just an older person's term. What's dressing? That's like salad dressing. To me, dressing is like goes on a salad. Stovers, stovetop, doesn't matter. I was a box stuffing child growing up. All right, there is your cut line right there. If you're below the cut line, I'm so very sorry. We'll do at least one more giveaway for you guys tonight. But this one, oh, I didn't even show you guys what the prizes are. When we last left off, we were trying to give away this 2024 Donruss Mega Box for first place. And we were trying to give away this 2025 Mosaic Blaster for last place. So those are going to be your prizes for this one. We have 150 of you in this giveaway. 150 of you in this giveaway. We're going to put 30 seconds on the clock. Shuffle once. And you guys are off. I'm going to do this with my fingers the whole time, like a Schultzy thumbnail, and hope that the power doesn't go out during this giveaway.
Please don't.
You don't remember the Schulte target drops where he's got the photo with it going like this?
Why do you keep mentioning this? The power going back down. Please. Please.
All right, our winner for the 2024 Donruss Mega Box. Why, that's going to be Kyle Willis, of course. Kyle Willis, congratulations. You are going to get a 2024 Donruss Football Mega Box. Chance at downtowns in these. Congratulations. And let's see who came in last place for the Blaster. JP second. Unbelievable. Jeffrey Scruggs. Jeffrey Scruggs, congratulations. Kyle and Jeffrey. Jeffrey Scruggs, congrats. All right, if you guys would please go ahead and fill out a giveaway winner for me. That would greatly help us out during our extra long shipping day on Monday. Jeffrey, I'm going to tag you, as well as Kyle. I'm going to tag you as well. What I need both of you gentlemen to do is please go ahead and add that to your cart. Go ahead and in the special instructions, put your YouTube username right here. Check on out, and we will ship those out your way. Congratulations, gentlemen. All right, coming up next is our full case of NT. What's the name of this dolphin? I have no idea, Sapphire Dolphin. I actually don't know. No clue. Bread stuffing and fluff up the turkey. I've never had stuffing. I don't think I've ever had stuffing that was put inside the bird. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. All right. We are going to hop on in to our next break. We are ready to go. Check one thing. Okay, we're good. Dolphinini, Benanini. I think it's Dolphinini, Benanini. I think you're right. Benanita, Dolphinita. All right. Anyways, let's go ahead and hop on into our next break. This is Black Friday number 19. This is a full case of NT Baseball along with Prism Photo. We have a 25% filler to run. It's going to fill up our remaining 4 spots in the break. Your fillers, we have Victor Benelos, Eli H for 2, John R, Logan M, Rodney W. We have a James A for 3, Pathora, Marcel M, Josh G, Jerry B, Crazy Money, Tony W, and Nick K. That is going to be 16 names. Top 4 are going to advance on into the break. Let's go 8 times. Top 4 are going to get in. Good luck to my fillers here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and your top 4. Eli, Jerry, Pathora, and Josh G making it on in. You guys are good. You guys are in the break. Benanita Dolphinita is the name. Dolphin tuna steaks. I've had some tuna steaks. I've had some swordfish before. Brittany can cook up some pretty mean swordfish. Swordfish is killer. Congratulations to my 4 fillers making it on in. I can confirm Messi has sent over his parlays to me. He's just playing with house money right now. It's crazy parlays. All right, your combos in this one. The Diamondbacks and the Angels, the Rays and the Phillies, the Rangers and the Blue Jays. And we will assign out a non-MLB at the end of the break. Eduardo up top in our Platinum member spot down to Josh G. We are going to go 6 times. 6 times on your names, 6 times on your teams. And good luck, everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4. Excuse me. 4, 5, and 6 with Eli H up top. All the way down to James A on the bottom. A's up top, all the way down to the Nats on the bottom. 6 times for your teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 with the Astros up top. All the way down to the Rockies on the bottom. Eli, you've got the Astros. Sean K with the Nats. Chad W, Diamondbacks, and the Angels. Solomon, Cardinals. Nick K with the Guardians. With Brian L with the Mariners. PJ with the White Sox. James A with the Giants. Pathora with the Tigers. Acme, Rangers, and Blue Jays. Eduardo with the Brew Crew in our Platinum member spot. Lions Den with the Cubs. Super Boof, Marlins. Todd B with the Mets. Josh G with the Reds. Randy L with the Twins. Eli with the Padres. Josh G with the Red Sox and the Braves. Furry Goat with the Dodgers. James P with the A's. Torin with the Royals. G-Slam with the Rays and the Phillies. Jerry B with the Pirates. We have James W with the Yankees. Dan P with the Orioles. James A with the Rockies. Give you guys a couple minutes to talk trades. Llama is going to rip this one for you guys. And then I will be back for the By the Dozen NBA, which is next. So if you guys want to talk trades, now would be the time to do so.
The 2025 football kaboom market is crazy.
Yep. Alright, I don't see any trades. I'm going to give you guys another minute or so. Llama's going to come in on this one, and I will catch you guys in just a little bit. I got to take care of some stuff that we didn't do before the stream came back up.
To a gold, sold for 2,500 to a gold. Yeah. What's going on, guys? Opening this bad boy up. Mr. Decorum. Make me laugh, make me laugh, make me laugh, huh? Well, that didn't work the way it was supposed to, but... There we go. 3 and 1 got stuck. The GOAT's jersey? Who's the GOAT? I'm not wearing LeBron's. A cheesecake? Oh my god. A cheesecake? I need a cheesecake right now. A Bill Wennington jersey? Heck not. There we go. Finally. This last box probably has... We're going to keep them like that. Alright, let's do some Prism Photo. This is a fun product. With drippings. You know about drippings. I'm not a soccer fan, so... wouldn't wear that jersey, but I appreciate those that do. Bald Mama. Alright. See if we can hit a color blast. That'd be cool. Got Jacob Wilson. Yeah, you know. You know. Lazar Montez. 89 out of 499. Non-numbered Lou Gehrig. And Rosario. Seattle. Brian L. So we'll be here till probably 4 in the morning. I don't know. I heard you did, though. Gold Shimmer. Oh, Chase Burns. That's nasty. 2 of 7 for the Reds. Very nasty. Bob Gibson. It's going to be 118 out of 199. Brooks Lee just upside down. James Tibbs. Very cool. Gibson for Solomon. Look at that. That was piece of a card right there. Piece of a card. Freeland. Homer Bush. Bryce McCage is going to be 33 out of 99. Manzardo for the Guardians. Going to Nick. That's going to be 146 out of 199. Griffey. 74 out of 99 for Seattle. These ones are tricky. Got to read the... It's good to have John back in the chat. Old man John. See our shimmers. Chase Burns started off good. See what else we got. Mike Piazza, Oliva, Honeycutt for Baltimore going to Daniel, 150 out of 499. Ty Cobb, 54. Old, decrepit. Turning into a zombie. If there's another power outage, yeah, let's not talk about power outages. Come on. Come on. We got a blue shimmer coming up. Robin Yount for Milwaukee. Eduardo, 2 of 15. Yordani, 282 out of 299 for Boston. Malcolm Moore, 29 out of 199 for Texas. Talisman of Cruz. I'm only 24. I wish I was 24. That'd be cool. That would be real cool. Who in the chat right now is younger than 24? 24 or younger in the chat. Probably not too many of us. All right, what's our locks for tomorrow? Anyone got a lock? Mentally? No. Physically. Elston Howard, Tommy White, Bradfield, Carter Holton. Past their bedtime. 121 out of 149. Going to Josh G. Jacob Wilson. Cam Smith on the non-numbered dingers. Super Bowl preview. Oh my God. Tim, you're gonna be one and done. That counts, I guess. Spreaker. I think we got a black and gold shimmer auto. A Harry Ford for Seattle. That's nasty. 1 of 4. Harry Ford. That's really nice. Going to Brian with Seattle. The lock plate. It did. 477 out of 499. And then we have a true black gold. Cole Young for Seattle as well. 2 of 5. Seattle pack there. Brian. Bucks, Jags, Rams, Chargers, all locks. Mark that one down. Locks, Seattle, Rams, Bucks. You getting this down, RGL?
All right.
We're getting locks.
I'm gonna bet on it.
Bills 2, says Bell Pickles. It's exciting. We're going to open a whole case here of NT. A whole case just for myself. Prince Fielder. Blue Shimmer, Miggy. Wow, nice. Detroit. Bathora, 8 of 15. Ethan Anderson, 32 out of 199. James Tibbs. It got cold down here, RGL. A little cold. I think it's because of the fan. It's all right. It's all good. I'll survive. You are 100% in the playoffs, Tim. RGL, unfortunately, last place. It's okay. Better luck next year. It's okay. You're still invited back next year.
Yeah, of course I am. They love me.
Yeah, dead money. I mean, no, I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that. Joe Torre, Adam Jones, George Lombard Jr. Very nice. For the Yankees, going to James. Non-numbered. Thomas White. 64 out of 499. Montez Hideki is going to be numbered.
2 years of
163 out of 199. Got to learn how to use the waiver wire. Pick up. Drop. Use your injured list. Cleveland can't beat then. Who's then without an offense? Oh, that's like the pot calling the kettle black there, Mr. John K. The Niners. Cleveland could not beat them without an offense. Josuar, The Miz, Myles Garrett. Get a B-head Purdy. 27 out of 299, Heston. Bears beat the Eagles. Enough said. From a Bears fan. Got 2 packs left. So then we get into our NT. We have a gold shimmer. James Triantos, that's going to be non-numbered. Braden Montgomery. Eagles don't score a lot. See that right there. Pee-wee. 70 out of 75. Co for the Dodgers. Go to Taylor. 4 of 7. Congrats to Taylor. Yay, Taylor. And Pee-wee. Also for Taylor. Cowboys clapped the Eagles. How about the Cowboys came back? The Eagles blew that game. So I don't think they clapped them. I just think the Cowboys came back and won that game. What are you doing? Put it in the chat.
He said Seahawks Rams Bucks. I'm just gonna listen to him. Seahawks Rams Bucks.
Chase Madrath. 250 out of 299. Tom Seaver. And Seaver King. Tom Seaver and Seaver King. Eagles don't score anything. What do you guys think the problem is with the Eagles? I think you got clapped if you blow with 20. I don't know if they get clapped. They get blown out. All right, NT. Good luck. Lane Kiffin to LSU. What about that? Look at this box. Clapped is getting smoked. I think I missed it on that one. There you go. All right. Good luck, guys. This is fun. Whole case. Turn the stack, actually, like that. Celtics fans definitely know about getting clapped, says Bell Pickles. Oh, boy. Jesus Made, 37 out of 75. It'd be funny if Bell Pickles was like a Kings fan, saying that about a Celtics fan. Kumar Rocker. Yep, Kumar Rocker. 22 out of 99 for Texas. Going to Acme. Acme Packs. Tim still uses the clapper. I could see that too. Probably got one at a swap meet. Big Doug Christie guy. Hassan Kim. 20 out of 99 for the Dodgers. Going to Taylor. You know, Taylor does very well when he's napping. When he's napping, gets some nice hits. Hassan Kim. Open some of these up. Nice. I only have one bounty tonight, huh? That's it. One bounty. We're going to hit more. clap emotes. This is Agustin Ramirez. It is Agustin Ramirez, 84 out of 99. Going to Miami. Going to Super Booth. A swap meet. John thinks it's where you actually swap meat. Biggio for Houston. That is 8 of 10. Craig Biggio for Houston. Going to Eli. Golden Hawk. That's all. That's your fault, Golden Hawk. Decorum. Jacob Wilson, 20 out of 25 for James with the A's. Roast meat for Glissies. Oh my God. Oh, it's past midnight, right? Oh, it's awesome. Okay, all right. Let's let the shit go. Yeah. And we'll be here like 4. Chase Davis, 4 of 5 for the Cardinals. Solomon, 4 of 5, Emerald. Went to the swap meet, left with the clap. You ever been to one, RGL? A swap meet, yeah. Yeah. Did you swap some meat? Levi Sterling on the Eckler's Choice. 36 out of 99. No comment. I know Bill Pickles went to a couple swap meets. I know that. Brings you back. Pirates. Who's got the Pirates? Pirates. Can't see. Oh, it's Jerry. I can't see it over the screen. No comment is a comment. 5 of 25. Christian Campbell for the Red Sox going to Josh. Christian Campbell, nice patch. Yeah, Christian Campbell did well in April, and then he fell apart. They had to send him down. How about this guy? Bobby Witt, 36 out of 99 for Kansas City. Going to Torrin. One touch that one. What's the next break? What are we doing next? NBA? 12-box NBA? Okay. That's sick. Bobby Witt Jr. Let's hit him. That's not true. That is not true, White Sox, Tom. That is false. Bobby Witt Jr. Very cool. I think the best is yet to come. That was like an average box. What do you guys think? Average box? A little bit above average? I'll let you guys grade that one. Average, says Craig Mack. This box probably has a redemption. Not too shabby. Right, good luck, good luck. think the stack's got to go like this. Yep. Boston, Marcelo Mayer. That's a rookie. 4 of 75. Marcelo Mayer. We got high hopes for him. In Boston, Jurgelurg. Knew Rob would like that one. Who else is a Boston fan in chat? So I can ban you. National Treasures, the Big Hurt. 4 out of 99. White Sox, PJ. PJ very happy as a Cubs fan to get the White Sox. What's up, Mr. Robert Knight? Other sock. Jose DePaula, 83 out of 99. Looks like, I don't know. That's a weird patch. It is game worn. That's cool. Left, like, a blue marker or pen in his pocket. That happens. Jose DePaula. Nice patches on the Keishel. 18 out of 25. 82 out of 25. That would have been remarkable. Doing good, man. Doing good, doing good. We had a brief power outage because a car ran into a utility pole. So we are back, and I have a redemption on back of this card, though. Johnny Bench, 11 out of 99 for the Reds. And here's our redemption. How much you want to bet this is Luke Keishel? Emerald to 5. Players collection. Okay. Target 22. It is Luke Keishel. Oh, I'm good. I'm good. Did you guys see that? Did you guys see that? I'm good. Twins. It's the 5. How did I know? It's magic. It's magic. We've opened a lot of this, and it was like the spot where it would be. Patch plus... No, there's other redemptions there, John. Always trying to gaslight me. Braylon, oh, that's nasty. 37 out of 49 for the Brew Crew. Eduardo, I think, right? Yeah, gold member. Yo. Yo. Yo, yo. Interesting auto. What do you guys think of his auto? Griffey, Maddox is a redemption. There's other people. 53 out of 99. Cole Young. Mariners always had the nice patch. Very cool. Seattle, Brian. Better than that one. Oh, this is an Origins. Andrew Painter. 138 out of 199. This is from Chronicles 23 right there. Don't say that. That's not true. Andrew Painter for the Phillies. G-Slam. $63 out of 99. Connor Griffin for the Pirates. Going to Jerry. I'm going to one-touch this one, too. Number 1 prospect in baseball. Connor Griffin. Looks more like a pitcher than a painter. Let's hit that like button, because the likes don't carry over to this stream, so. Yeah, very nice. Peter's is it Peter's cousin? It's Peter's son. Connor. Set the freaky one. Alright, what did you think was better, the first box or the second box? Very nice. Six. Someone say, what's up, Peter Johnson? You think box 2 is better? Okay. Here. That'd be cool. So have we seen a booklet in every case, RGL? Do you remember?
I don't know if we've seen one in every case.
Box 3 will clear it? Okay. Heat-wise, okay. Want to buy into tonight's booklets are common at least. Okay. Okay. Let's go this way. Oh. Keishel, man. Keishel. 18 out of 75. A lot of Keishel. Going to Randy. Luke Keishel. How many Keishel in this break? Like 3, 4? 5, 6, 6, 7. Slade Caldwell, 41 out of 49. Luke Kegels, yeah, Kegels. That's what I said. Old man. Old man. I want to make sure I don't take a redemption with me. Hong-Song Kim again. 26 out of 99. It's like the fourth one of him. Not complaining. It's cool. Going to Taylor. We have not seen an Aaron Judge in a while. I think you pulled a couple Aaron Judge autos from this. Matt Wieters, 18 out of 49 for Baltimore, going to Daniel. How much is break buy-in? You could, well, everything is sold out for the night, but everything's on the website. You can check how much each break was. They're all still up. They are sold out, though. A-Rod, 4 of 10 for the Yankees. That's a bat. There you go. No problem. Wonder what the case hit will be. We will see. We will see. Customers naked. Whoa, customers naked at the door, Tommy. Crazy. Now, that's a nice one for the Yankees. Yankees. It's James. Kurtz, 49 out of 75. This guy was pretty good. He had a pretty good year, right? Not too bad. Not too bad for a rookie. Yeah. Tin guy's asking the right questions. Blake Mitchell for Kansas City, 28 out of 49. Kansas City is Torrin. Torrin hit the Bobby Witt earlier in the case. Or another Origins. Oh, that's a good one. Colson. Colson Montgomery, 18 out of 25. The White Sox, PJ. Might one touch that one. Let's see what else we got in this box. Ozzie Smith, 11 out of 25. The Wizard, notable nicknames. Going to Solomon. On card, Ozzie. The Wizard. Let's see what this is. Ah. Oh, look at that. That's insane. James Wood. Rookie patch auto to 49. Oh, put that in one touch. We'll put the Colson too in a one touch. James Wood. That is beautiful. Would you look at that? Always brings the wood. My eyes are bleeding. I don't want to close them tonight. I'm sorry, Tommy. Tommy's seen wood tonight too. Let's hit the squirrels. Very nice. Colson to 25, James Wood to 49. Boom! Add those to the stack. Last box of the break. Come on, let's see something special. I made them laugh. That's good. That's good. You know what's crazy? I emptied that bucket. That thing filled already. Unreal. This is a thick boy, guys. Yeah, this is thick. You like the Colson Montgomery? How big is your trash pile? Well, we throw it in the bins, so it's a couple bags of garbage and a whole bin of recycles, and it's a lot. How many cans do we have, RGL? It's a lot.
We have 6 50-gallon
6 50-gallon, yeah. Oh, the Judge. 73 out of 75 for James with the Yankees. Yep. That for all the answers, RGL's got them right there. The garbage. And we do have a booklet, by the way. Paul Skeens. This guy was pretty good. 17 out of 99. Cy Young winner. Rookie of the Year. I think the unlicensed baseball better than the licensed. Okay. Okay. Oh. Darryl Strawberry for the Yankees. 96 out of 99. And this card was stuck to it. Marcelo Mayer. 49 out of 99 on the patch. When I was younger, delivered food girl reached out to Proctor. Oh my god. Nice Marcelo Mayer. Nice Darryl too. So, game worn used. Darryl Strawberry. Oh, Roy Halladay, 46 out of 99. Rest in peace. It's one of the best. Going to G-Slam. I think I pulled a gold of this one in an earlier case. Tony should have picked it up. 25 out of 25. Blake Burke for Milwaukee. Oh, God. I'm not going to repeat that one. Very nice, Blake Burke. Alex Freeland for the Dodgers. 19 out of 99 going to Taylor. Taylor's had like 6 or 7 numbered cards. Couple autos. Oh, this might be a one-touch. Andy Van Slyke, 3 of 35. He doesn't sign that much. Pirates, again. That's pretty cool. Going to Jerry B. That is nice. Any comps on a Van Slyke? Well, this is our booklet. We're just going to show this one. Spencer Spaghetti. 5 of 35. Oh, that's nice. Nice patch for Houston. Going to Eli. That in a jewel case. Spaghetti. This is it. This is our last card. Oh, Poppy. 1 of 49. David Ortiz. For the Red Sox. Going to Josh. And that is the break. Big Poppy. Arighettios. I know. Spencer Spaghetti. Ortiz, I'm not sure if the OT... 49, probably not a one-touch. Cool card, though. Alright, let's do our recap. It was a fun one. RGL will be coming back in for the next one, which is basketball. RGL, how you doing? Okay. 76. Okay. Slade Caldwell. Thank you guys for letting me do that one. What's up, Wade? This was an Emerald to 5 redemption for the Twins. Hope I'm not getting the hiccups. FML? What's the matter? What happened? Chase, Jacob Wilson, Biggio, Han-Sang Kim. What, the hiccups? I know. Code is 7, Lombard Auto, numbered dingers out of 15, Miggy. Out of 4, Harry Ford. Black gold to 5, Cole Young. Out of 15, Yant. Manzardo. Blue out of 149 to 7, Chase Burns. Montez. We had a booklet to 35 of Spencer Arighetti for Houston. One touches Colson Montgomery for the White Sox to 25. James Wood for the Nationals to 49. Number 1 prospect in baseball, Connor Griffin for the Pirates to 99. Or Bobby Witt Jr. Patch auto 99 for the Royals. What's up, mister? Box this one up, and we'll get into our next break. Don't forget to smash the like button. Thank you, Richard. And thank you.
No bounty.
All right. Bounty's going to move up. We still have 4 breaks left to run tonight. All right. Black Friday number 20 is going to be our next break. We still have 4 breaks left this evening. Bounty is going to be $150. And I believe we have our final gold member spot of the night tonight, if I'm not mistaken.
Hope so.
We do have our final gold member spot of the night coming on up. Let's go ahead and run that. Booty Cheeks won our last one. Let's go ahead and race again. Shuffle one time. And this is your final 5 gold member spots tonight. Be back on Wednesday with 5 more gold member spots for you guys. I know Wednesday is release day for Allen and Ginter baseball. I think we're actually going to do some this year. Do some A and G. We'll do some more NT. See what else we do this weekend or this week. I'm not totally sure. We'll do some basketball for sure. Our gold member spot is going to go to RJM Duck 264. RJM beating out Michael Van Anrugi and DCQ. RJ, congratulations. $184 spot for you in this break. And yeah, we still have 4 breaks to run tonight. It is 12:41. Going to be here for a long time still, so we're going to hop right on into our next one. Congratulations to RJ. This one's going to be really fun. And yeah, let's go ahead and hop right back on into the action with break number Black Friday 20. We're going to have a special stream when Top Scrum Basketball comes out. We will see, Respin. Too far ahead into the future, but if it's on a Friday, I'm sure we might do something just for Top Scrum. We'll see. We have a 25% filler to run. It's going to fill up our remaining 8 spots in the break. Fillers, Jason N, Josh F, Pathora, Christopher M, Crazy Money for 2, Anthony Lupo, Dan Lee, Tony W, Anthony Lupo for another one. Andrew A, Jeff P, Marshall F, Sox Nation, Third Down, Rich G, Keith P, Lloyd S, Patrick P, Michael G, Patrick P, Josh K, Jake B, Evan C, Tom H, James P, David D for 2, Anthony Lupo for 2, Dan M, and Andrew Z. That is going to be 32 names. Your top 8 are going to advance on into the break. We are going 7 times. For your top 8, good luck. There's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and your top 8. Andrew A, Sox Nation, David D, James P, Tom H, Anthony Lupo, Dan M, and Josh F making it on into the break. You guys are good. You guys are in on those 25% fillers. Congratulations. Top 8 making it on in. Did I get any of the Black Friday blasters? I did not. They only had 1 locally for pickup, so I did not. So I'm just gonna go on eBay and buy like 4 or 5 for a review video. Actually, just did a review. Recorded a video of NBA hanger boxes. So we have that, and then I'll have to do the Black Friday one. So everybody who missed, you'll be in our. I wonder if the guy who asked about Black Friday breaks back in July watched the breaks. I wonder if he did. How do you remember something like that, Paul? I don't remember that. Your combos, Nets and Cavs. We have the Clippers and Kings and the Suns and Pacers. This is the second of 2 breaks to feature combo spots. We have RJM up top all the way down to Josh F on the bottom. We are back. Yes, we had a power outage in the area. A drunk driver or something hit a telephone pole and knocked out the power here for an hour, but we are back. Because it was you? Okay. Oh, it made you laugh? That makes sense. What's up, Cascade? 10 times on your names, 10 times on your teams. 8, 9, and 10 with Anthony Lupo up top, all the way down to Maury on the bottom. So pretty much back to a normal schedule this upcoming week. I'll be live on Wednesday, maybe not for a super late stream, but I'll be live on Wednesday. JML will be live on Thursday, and then we'll be back on Saturday. Hawks up top, and then Wizards on the bottom. So that is what the schedule looks like this week. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 with the Grizzlies up top. All the way down to the Clippers, and the Kings are going to be on the bottom. Anthony Lupo with the Grizzlies, Raph with the Hornets, Christian H with the Hawks, Acme, Nets, and Cavs, Tom H with the Bucks, Bryce with the Magic, William H with the Pelicans, James P with the Celtics, Dan M with the Blazers, Jesse V with the Sixers, Sean K with the Heat, Robert W with the Lakers, RJ with the Warriors in our gold member spot. Congratulations, RJ. Jay Kerr hits Platt with the Mavs, Sox Nation, Thunder, Shane D with the Rockets, David D with the Knicks, Josh F with the Spurs, Adam I with the Raptors, Dan H with the Jazz, Jazz with the Nuggets, Jazz B that is, Jacob F with the Bulls, Andrew A with the Pistons, Super Boof with the Wizards, Sox Nation, Timberwolves, Family Pack with the Suns and Pacers, and Maury with the Clippers and Kings. You said I don't know the breaks I'm doing next week, let alone 4 months. Well, that's true.
It's true.
I have a rough idea of the breaks that we're doing this week, but I don't have any of them in the system. I don't know. I don't think that far ahead. I know what products are releasing this week, or I think I have a pretty good idea of what's releasing this week. I know we have Women of Sport from Leaf that released on Friday. I know we have Allen and Ginter. I think we'll have Bowman Chrome University Sapphire in the house by then. So I know that those are 3 products. I don't think we have too much by the way of Panini this week. I could be wrong about that. But I know that we'll have those 3. You remember the Zion? I would hope you remember the Zion. This channel is built on the back of that Zion Williamson. So we'll be doing some... I don't know if we're going to do random letters or left side serial of BCU. I'm not quite sure. I haven't really put much thought into what we're going to do for BCU. If we're going to do the random letters format that we had, or if we're going to do left side. I'm going to talk with Acme Packs because he knows more about the format than I do. So I'm going to get a feel for what he thinks is best. I just had some National Treasures International Basketball arrive this week. So we'll be doing some of that. Maybe I'll throw in 1 or 2 more Black Friday breaks on Wednesday. The Grazie count tonight is 1. It's not high. The Grazie count is not high tonight.
You can have a couple nice, decent cards.
Oh, let me grab some top loaders over here, too.
Oh, yeah.
JML cleaned out all the top loaders over here, so let me refresh these. The Grazie count is not particularly high tonight. It should be a lot higher. He had a very good draw in a Leaf break. And then Leaf just said that the 1 spot doesn't hit cards. And we're going to need all these different size top loaders in this one too, because there's all different kinds of product. We're going to start off with Select H2. We've got 5 of these. We have 5 Obsidian. We have Silhouette and iMac International. We need to see some golds. We need to see some black 101s. Emeralds to 5, please. Cool. Austin Reeves. There's DeJounte Murray. And how about Luka for the Lakers? Mavs Uni, but it goes to the Lakers. 8/49 on the Lulu. Lulu looking like MVP form this year. Luka 8/49. Got Jacoby Walter, Modest Pazolis, Yuki, and there is Jawick. Looking forward to the President's Day break. I don't even know when President's Day is. Isn't that in like February? It's like February, homie. Bub Carrington. Light blue to 99 is Anthony Davis, the guy he was traded for the Mavs. 25/99. Oh, day-to-day Davis. Is he back yet from injury? Or is Cooper Flagg just out there by himself scoring all these points? And we have a blue to 25 in here. And our first box. Jose Guerrero, Garland, Cam Thomas, silver, Ant. And that's going to be dominating DeAndre Ayton for the Blazers. 11 of 25, DeAndre Ayton. 80 on a minutes restriction. Not surprising. All right, H2 numero dos. Topps Chrome Basketball, what is slated for December 18th? Is it December 18th? A week before Christmas? I think that's a Friday, right? Light blue in here. Zion, Jamal Murray, Shea, Jimmy, and Rui for the Lakers. Rui Hashimura, 25 of 99. I played 2K for the first time this year. They got Rui's three-point shooting way too good in that game. He smoked me. Kawhi, Devin Carter, Steph Curry, Jalen Green, and Jalen Wells. I thought that was Ja. Jalen Wells for the Grizzlies. Grizzlies in this break is Anthony Lupo. Show us those good colors. Come on, what are we doing? Well, that's a redemption. Curry and Luka both redemptions in this product. Top shelf autos. Karl Anthony Towns going to be for the New York Knicks. 29 of 49.
Hey, girl.
Hey, girl. I'm going to really hit him with a hey, girl if this is Steph or Luka. Good luck. Rookie jersey autographs, Disco Prisms. Jonathan Mogba, going to be for Toronto, I believe. Jonathan Mogba for Toronto. That does not say top shelf autos. Toronto. Ugh.
No! God, please, no! 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 No!
You needed that to say top shelf autographs. Not hey girl worthy. Definitely not. Cade, he's been playing so good. KD. Silver, Victor Wembanyama. Reed Shepard and Tristan De Silva for Orlando. All right, 2 boxes down, 10 to go. Nice little 12-box mixer here. All right, now that we've done a bunch of them, let me ask what you guys think. Do you guys like the breaks with no combo spots that are cheaper? Or do you prefer breaks with combo spots? I want to get your guys' genuine feedback for those that bought in tonight. Do you guys prefer them to be, like, you know, 8 to 10 bucks cheaper? Or would you rather have combos and pay a little more? There's a Luka on the disco. And there's going to be Reed Shepard to 49. Nice one for the Rockets. Shane, 33 of 49. Sean says combos and more. That's a 49. What about anybody else? Does anybody else have a preference? I think there's a case that you could do both. I think we could do some breaks that are just all 30 spots and they're a bit cheaper. As long as people know if it's a 27 spot or a 30 spot, as long as you're very clear what the break is. Tristan Silva, Reed Shepard. I think in multi-year, yeah, like 3 years or more, there shouldn't be combos. Maxi. I think if it's like 3 years or more, it should just be all no combos. It gets a little subjective as far as combos go when you're doing like a 3-year. There's LeBron. Clay. Cat. There's DeRozan. DeMar DeRozan for the Sacramento Kings. Kings are a combo with the Clippers. Go to Maury. 52 of 75. And last pack here in box number 3. These boxes have not really come through yet. A light blue back there. Jackie, Wemby, Silver, Lillard. You like combos more for letters like WWE than teams? Okay. Makes sense. Miles Turner. Like, we would never do a WWE where, like, U was on its own or, like, V was on its own. Miles Turner, 89 of 99. So letters are a little bit different. You know, We'd never do like a 27 spot WWE unless it was like a pick your letter with a bunch of product in it. Alright, box number 4 of Select. Come on, Select. Just one of these boxes come through for us. Hit us a nice gold or emerald or good auto, something. Can't just rip 5 boxes of dust. Combos are insurance for trash teams. True. But any team can hit. There's Tatum. Ah, that's a nice to 99. LeBron James. LBJ for the Lake Show going to Robert W. 14 of 99. Or 14 of 99, excuse me. So I see it both ways. Some people just like their breaks to be cheaper, and if they get a combo, they get a combo. So we've been wanting to do a night for a while where we didn't have very many combos, so that's what we decided to do on Black Friday. Just do cheaper breaks or get more product in there and more spots. To 49, that's going to be Devin Booker, D-Book for the Suns. 49 of 49. Suns are a combo with the Pacers going to Family Pack. But on Wednesday, we'll be back to our normal. We're thinking about extending Black Friday out further into this upcoming Wednesday, and we decided to not do it. So we'll be back to normal on Wednesday. There's Stephon Castle. Chris Paul. And a rookie, Modest Bazolis for the Chicago Bulls going to Jacob F. Modest to 99. 69 of 99 going to Jacob. Had some nice color, just nothing low numbered yet. Modest Bazolis. We got a blue to 25 in here. Nikola Topic. There's a LeBron Silver. Tristan De Silva and a 25. That's going to be Zion Williamson. Zion past the gravy Williamson. 18 of 25. Going to the Pels. Going to William H. And next up, we have one more Select H2. And we'll do all of our Obsidian. We will do our Silhouette. And we will end with iMac. Can't believe this is box number 5 and we have not seen a lower than a to 25 yet. It's kind of crazy. Ron Holland and on the silver, and Keldon Johnson for the Spurs. That is 91 of 99 on the Keldon. Now, how have we not seen a gold yet or an emerald? Unlike our Mosaic Choice case, this case of Select H2 has been very stingy. Dalton Connect, Joel Embiid, and 80, and Embiid on the disco. Have a white back there. Kyrie, Joker, Jalen Wells, Halliburton, Cam Thomas. And Donovan Mitchell, Spida, gonna be for Cleveland. Cavs and Nets is Acme Packs. 29 of 75. JML, do you think Acme's going to hit a bounty for a 3rd straight time? Oh, he'd need to hit it in probably Silhouette. Or do you think he's going to hit like a LeBron Finals patch? It's more likely he hits a LeBron Finals patch. Yeah. Silver, Scotty. Vucevic and Vucevic. All right, H2. Kind of a dud. 24-25 Obsidian International. I love this stuff. Already starting to have trouble finding cases of it. A couple of my distributors have ran out, so I expect the price on this one to go up in a little bit. Kicking off with Luka Doncic for the Lakers. There's Dalton Connect for the Lakers. That is going to be numbered 62 of 99. Going to the Lake Show and Robert W. Ryan Dunn on the red. Fire and Ice of Zach LaVine. Going to be for the Sacramento Kings. That is 23 of 40. 23 of 49. What's up, Gummy? Reed Shepard. Solar Swatches. 17 of 60. On the Solar Swatches of Reed. Going to Shane. And on the back, Anthony Edwards on the Atomic Initials. That is going to be a bronze 21 of 60. Going to Mini. Minnesota in this one. That is Sox Nation who got into this one on a filler. And Gummy, good to see you. It's been a minute. Doing good. Dealing with some little health stuff, but hopefully within a month or so I'll start to feel a lot better. I feel decent now. And I probably paid for his filler. I know the fillers in this one were, what, like 40 bucks? $40 filler? $45 fillers? $46 fillers maybe? This was a $184 spot break. A lot of top loads in this one. That box came from the left side of the case. We found that out last week, that half the side of the case had all the autos and the other half didn't. And these are all pulled from the case, are all on the shelf, so I don't know what order they are in. Hoping that you guys get a fair disbursement of autos and mems. And that was, we ran 2 half cases. One half had all the autos and the other half didn't. What's that? That was... Oh, we got backward stuff in here. Let's go to the back with a Reed Shepherd Atomic Initials. Got another one for the Rockets. It's like our 3rd Reed in this break. It's just bad collation. We don't know if every case is like that, but that was our case that we saw. Scoot Henderson going to be on the red. Scoot Henderson on the red. That was the Jalen Williams break, yes. Clarkson, 34 of 49. Jordan Clarkson on the Fire and Ice. Quentin Post, 54 of 99. Quentin Post on the bronze. And Tyler Hero is going to be a Solar Swatch 64, or let's try that again. 64 of 93, what the hell?
Yep.
64 of 93?
Yeah.
What the hell? Going to the Miami Heat, going to Sean K. That's Bruiser Cab, I believe. Sean Ken.
Oh, that's his PC. Anyways.
He PC's Tyler Hero?
Yeah, that's his guy.
Well, he's going to like that.
He's like, yeah.
They ran out of jersey, something like that. They ran out of base cards for the product. What the hell? To 93? They let Tyler Hero keep 6 of them or something like that? It's weird. Alright, show us an RPA in this next one. Or a gold. We have faded all gold through 7 boxes so far. I want to see some gold. God forbid they give us a 101, right? Rookie Rob Dillingham on the Equinox. Those are not numbered. They ran out of card stock and said, F it, it's to 93 now. Something like that. Dilly going to the Timberwolves, Sox Nation. Fire and Ice is sitting behind Alexander Sarr. That's a Jared McCain, Fire and Ice. Jared McCain is going to be 9 of 49, Jared McCain. Nice one for the Sixers, Jesse V. Got Kyle Kuzma on the red. Cody Williams for the Jazz, and I think we finally hit an auto. Good luck. I think we finally hit an auto. Cody Williams was 12 of 99. Your auto. Ignited auto. Is that Maxi Kleber? Maxi Kleber auto on the Ignited. Going to the Lakers, Robert W., and that is going to be number 24 of 35. That's Luca's guy, yeah. Maxi Kleber.
Oh, like literally, right? Like
Yeah, Luca loves this guy. The hobby not so much, but Luca likes him. Maxi Kleber for the Lakers to 35. All right. Otto says RGL. She be quiet. That's not how I sign my name.
Yeah, it's very close.
It's not even close. That's not how I sign my name.
We'll sign your name right now.
Sign my name right now?
Yep.
Well, I don't really sign RGL that much.
Oh boy.
But if I was, it'd be something like... I don't know. That's true. I do this really weird thing sometimes where... I haven't really come up with a good... Usually I just sign my name. Sometimes I do that.
So put that next to the
Here,
paper.
yeah. No, my G's... Oh.
Oh.
I normally just sign my name. Which is... You guys are gonna... Here, just ignore all that. That's how I usually sign. When people ask for my signature, that's my initials. Sometimes if I really like you, I'll write out my full name. Like I'm signing a check. I haven't really worked on a signature because I never really wanted to sign autographs and do that. So I haven't really spent any time on it. Haven't ever put any thought into it. Gotta come up with something that looks really cool. You'd think signing Rungoodlife or RGL would be easy, but it's actually not. Like, I've messed around a couple of times, and I'm like, this is stupid. I don't want to sign my name for anything. I don't want to sign autographs. I don't want to autograph anybody's hat. Richard Petty has an awesome-looking signature. He really does. He really does. Alright, we have 2 boxes of Obsidian left. And then we still have Silhouette and iMac. This box doesn't want to open, so there's something good. There is something good. We have gold in here. I said it didn't want to open because there was something good, and sure enough, we got gold in here. On the back, we have an orbital of Jalen Brunson. Mariano Rivera has a nice signature. Ken Griffey Jr. has a nice signature. Let's go ahead and grab some more 55 points because we're going to need them. There's gold in them here, those hills. I know. We have Steph Curry on the bronze. The chef, Steph Curry, on the bronze. That is 48 of 99. Duncan Robinson. Let's do the mem. I think there's a mem. It's actually an auto. It's a Jalen Suggs Matrix Materials for the Magic. Matrix Materials of Suggs going to Orlando and Bryce. As someone who also has a G, it can be tough to make a cool... Yeah, I know, right? Jalen Suggs non-numbered on that one. Alright, we have gold. This is our first gold in 9 boxes. Need to see some hits. Gold. It's the Sim God. It's Jalen Duren to 10. Going to Detroit, going to Andrew A. 3 of 10. Duren and Cade have both been playing very well. Who snapped their win streak? The Celtics. Jalen Duren to 10. Who's the next team that's going to beat the Thunder? I think, doesn't Jalen Williams come back and they're playing the Suns tomorrow? I think they're playing the Suns on Sunday night, right? Alright. Obsidian. Box number 10. 5 select H2s down, and this is our 5th Obsidian as well. All backwards mems on the back. Hotspot of Zachary Richeche for Atlanta going to Christian H. Suns have more fun. Dude, the Suns were projected to be awful this year. They're actually pretty decent. They're fun to watch anyways. They had all shooting guards at one point on their team. Quentin Post, 41 of 99. Uh-oh, I think we've seen this one before. Quentin Post to 99. Scoot Henderson going to be on the red. And 24-49, that's Therese Halliburton on the Fire and Ice. They play the Suns on Friday. Okay, that's right. Okay, so who do they play on Sunday when they get Jalen back? Solar Swatches, 9 of 10 gold of A.J. Mitchell. He's been a baller for the Thunder. OKC in this break is Sox Nation. That's actually pretty decent. Nice patch in there. Nice OKC patch in there. Been buying up some AJ Mitchell lately. I don't know if his playing time is going to be reduced with J-Dub coming back, but he is kind of a bucket. He's been averaging like 14, 15 a game. Jalen came back Friday. I thought he was back Sunday. I didn't see anything about that game. Spend time with the wifey and the family, so I didn't get to watch any basketball. Only got to watch one football game, and that was the NFL game. All right, let's do some Silhouette. This product can shock us. We need it to shock us because we have no one touches yet. I'm currently the cooler. We're gonna need to see that LeBron Finals patch in here. Good luck on Silhouette. The ceiling on this one is so high, but the floor is low, as we have learned with this product. You can get a bunch of napkin patches, or you can get a Finals MVP patch. It's truly crazy what is in some of these boxes. What's up, Superbub? There's going to be De'Aaron Fox for the Spurs. Jalen Johnson, 8 of 125 for the Atlanta Hawks. Jalen Johnson putting up some good numbers this year. Bobby Portis is going to be for the Bulls. Bobby Portis just going to be on the napkin. Bobby Portis, game-used napkin. This one's fun. Get it, girl. Karl Anthony Towns on the logo man. 7 of 10 Timberwolves. Get it, girl. 7 of 10 NBA logo man. Game worn. Welp. That's what I'm talking about. That'll definitely sell. That'll definitely sell. Logo man, finals patches, all that kind of stuff. That's why this product is good. That's why we rip it. Definitely get it, girl worthy right there. Something tells me that's going to be a reel. Look at that.
Does anyone, you know what? I can look it up.
Karl Anthony Towns, 7 of 10 silhouette with a NBA logo man in there. It's like straight off like a sock or something like that. I don't know. Look at that. It's like sock material. I don't know if I want to touch it again. I don't know what he's doing with that sock. I think that's like off a sock or like a warm-up, maybe a warm-up jersey. Maybe like a warm-up jersey, maybe. It kind of looks like a sock to me. I don't want to touch that thing ever again. We need a Get It Girl emote. It'd be funny. Maybe I'll put one of those together. Jacoby Walter. How about a Victor Wembanyama 131 of 149 for the San Antonio Spurs? Going to Josh. Select over Donruss, yes. The only thing that you're missing with Donruss is the downtown case hits. I would take Select all day long. Uh-oh, we have a Grady. We have a game-used Grady on the gear. We have the Dick gear, the old Dick gear, NBA Dick gear,
So
the Grady gear.
a Doug McDermott.
Yep.
5.
Yep.
Similar. Sold for $400.
So a Dougie Buckets, a Doug McDermott to 5, sold for $500. And that's Karl Anthony Towns to 10. 400. Karis LeVert, going to be a Threads mem for the Brooklyn Nets.
Jalen Wilson sold for $350.
Jalen Wilson, 350, and that's Jalen Wilson. Well, that's a pretty solid hit right there. Probably like a 600 to $1,000 on the cat. There's gonna be a Ron Holland rookie, and Alperen Şengün, 41 of 99, baby Joker right here.
That's a cool card.
I like the base cards from this set.
The base cards are, I
Huh?
like the RPAs. I have them to sell.
White Sox Tom, here's this crazy thing: is that yeah, he is on the Knicks.
Oh my.
But he played for the Timberwolves before then. It was part of the trade. It's part of the trade. They sent Rudy Gobert to the Julius Randle to the Knicks. We have Osa Ighodaro is going to be our patch auto. Just a silhouette auto that is 51 of 99.
They're nice.
The silhouettes are always super nice, especially I like the ones that were in Crown, and they've kind of taken that out of Crown and they put them in this product. They called it literally just silhouette. Made their own product. And a Threads of De'Aaron Fox. Just going to be a mem for the Kings. Kings are a combo with the Clippers. Going to Maury. Yeah, Cat was a Timberwolf for many years. And trade sent Julius Randle to Minnesota. Brought in Cat. Brought in DiVincenzo. And this is going to be our final pack of silhouette. I feel a die cut on the back here. Die cut. Superstars. 41 of 99. KD. Going to be for the Phoenix Suns. Did a break earlier involving International. Put the Luka Trophy 101 same box out of Wiggins 101. Damn. Damn. That Luka Trophy is a monster card. I love the trophy cards in Obsidian International. Michael Porter Jr. going to be on the Threads. Michael Porter Jr. on the Threads. I wish there was more than one auto per box in this product. I think that that's my biggest frustration with this product is that there's only one auto per box. A little rough. 8 hits. Tumani Kamara is going to be a jumbo mem, 9 of 49. That's my biggest complaint about the product is it says 8 total hits, and I don't think we've ever seen a box that had more than 2 autographs. Most of them only have 1. Durant completed the rainbow this year when he signed with Houston. All right, we're down to 4 cards left in this break. We have one really nice one-touch, but we need another one. So we need another one or multiple. The real Luka is obviously Luka Garza. G League Luka is what we call him. Luka Garza's actually had some good games in the NBA this year. All right, iMac International to wrap it up. You know, this break was pretty expensive and hasn't really come through, so I need to see a monster in here for somebody. Did have the nice Karl Anthony Towns and a bunch of nice, like, $40, $50 cards, but missing some big hits in this break. KD should have stayed with the Warriors. I don't know. Thin to win. Redemption on the back. Redemption on the back is usually a good thing in these boxes. Kicking off. Base card of that's gonna be Donovan Clingan for the Blazers, 3 of 27. Clingan's really turned it up this year. Had a couple really big games. When he got hurt over in Brooklyn, they created a super team in Brooklyn, then he got hurt. 3 of 27, Donovan Clingan. Should be a mem right here. It's Bronny. 11 of 24, LeBron, or Bronny James Jr. Le Sperm right there. Going to the Lakers, going to Robert W. Basically his RPA because he didn't sign for Panini, yeah. He was not a signer in Panini. He was in Topps products last year. Ronnie, 11 of 24. 2 autos, 1 being a redemption. Good luck. First auto. That says premium patch, so it's a premium patch auto. Of Johnny Furphy, 4 of 15 on the prime patch. Going to the Pacers. Furphy to 15 on the RPA. That's got to be $100, right? I know it's not who we want to see, but it's going to the family pack. Johnny Furphy, 4 of 15 premium patch auto. I'm gonna hit it with a one touch. I'm gonna guess it's $100. Might not be the name we wanted to see, but it's still to 15. It's still a guy who is playing, getting minutes this year. Here's Johnny Furphy. And we are down to just our redemption. I'm going to assume this is a pretty good name. There is your Furphy to 15. And let's end this break with a monster right here. Final card of the break. International Notoriety Signatures Green. I think that's to 5. It's Yuta Tabusi. I believe that's going to be the Suns. That's Yuta for the Suns, correct? JP or Drew, I think that's Tabusi for the Suns. I know that he sells, but that's not who we wanted to see to send us home. Yuta Tabusi. I'm sorry, guys. That's kind of... I know that's probably a $100 card, but that's like probably the worst $100 card that we wanted to see in that break. And we ran a cheaper basketball, and man, it ended up being way better than this one. That's just unfortunately how breaking goes sometimes. Is you run a break with a bunch of big product, and he's retired. He's retired, Josh. He doesn't play. Yuta Tabusi Notoriety Signatures Green to 5. He does have an international market, so he does sell, but very anticlimactic finish to an expensive break. I'm sorry, y'all. Let's go ahead and take a look at the hits. Congratulations to the teams that did well in this one. I had higher hopes for this break, that's for sure. We have Bronny to 24. Clingan to 27. KD Superstar. And we had some like solid mid-range stuff in this break. First Japanese player ever. Yes, he's the first Japanese player ever. That's why his stuff sells. AJ Mitchell to 10 was not bad. We had a gold of Jalen Duren. Steph Curry to 99. Matrix Materials of Suggs. Jared McCain. Ignited of Maxi Kleba. Scoot. Quentin Post. Tyler Hero. Select H2 was kind of dog water for us, unfortunately. Debussey's new team. I don't even know what league that is, Craig Mack. I don't even know what language you're speaking, Craig Mack. We did have 3 one-touches in that break. Only one of them was really cool. Debussey to 5 on the green. Johnny Furphy to 15, and the big hit of the break was the Karl Anthony Towns 7 of 10 Logo Man. Nice hit from Minnesota going to Sox Nation, and that's going to do it for the break. Box this one on, I'll put it away, and we'll do your final chat giveaway of the night. Final chat giveaway of the night coming on up, and then we've still got 3 breaks left this evening. Still got our best university left side. We've still got our Win a Case of Delight, and then we end our night with Absolute Choice NFL. All right, Black Friday number 21 is coming up next. Our bounty is up to $200. All right, let's do a giveaway for chat, and we'll give away some basketball because we just ran some basketball. Sure, you guys keep. What do you guys want the keyword to be? Somebody think of something clever. We are going to give away an Optic Mega Box to first place, and to last place, we are going to give away a Topps Hanger Box. What do you guys want the keyword to be? Somebody think of something clever. Hey girl, that's funny. Outage, okay, keyword outage, sure enough. We'll make fun of it. Keyword outage will get you on in because we had an unfortunate power outage earlier tonight. Keyword outage, why not? We can laugh about it. It's only an hour we lost.
It's frustrating.
Oh, it was really frustrating. I think we're over it now. But it did cost us an extra hour, so confuse some people why the stream went down. We'll go ahead and do a we'll do a toy race. No, Josh, a drunk driver hit a power pole about a half mile from us. It was a drunk driver hit a power pole, knocked out power to 180 houses in the area. Thoughts on Survivor Series? I literally answered that question for you.
It's just a troll.
Alright, so, hey, you can come back when you have a real account name. You can create an account with a real name, or just keep getting hidden. Do you think you will have any WWE? Yes, so we have that coming. I don't know when it will be here. Hopefully it'll be here by Saturday night. But if not, we'll do it whenever it arrives. I don't think it'll be here for Wednesday's stream. I'm not planning for it for Wednesday, but I do know that we will have it at some point, yes. We'll be doing mixers with Finest and Prism and Select International and Chrome and Cactus and all that stuff. And we'll just put it in rotation with everything else. All right, last call to get in on the giveaway. I'm going to give you guys about 30 more seconds or so. What's going on, Murph? All right, there's your cut line. If you're below the cut line, you can get into our giveaways on Wednesday. Or maybe Amy will have a giveaway for you guys tomorrow over on Colfax Stream, or maybe JWJ on Monday. Am I going to do a video? Yes, I'm going to definitely do a video. Rip a few boxes of it. Yes, absolutely. One of the biggest WWE review channels for sports cards, so I don't know why I wouldn't do it. 111 of you in this giveaway. First place is going to get an Optic Mega. Last place is going to get a Topps Hanger. 30 seconds on the clock. Let's shuffle up one time. And you guys are off. Good luck, everybody. I still got 3 breaks left tonight. I would like to see... I don't know who I want to win. I think I want the Toy Soldier to win. I want the Toy Soldier to win. Is anybody going to catch Colin? Yep. Tavo! Tavo, congratulations. Tavo, you're going to get a 2024-2025 Optic Mega Box. Congratulations. I did see those Kari cards. I'm not sure what set that was, but they look crazy and they looked expensive. Let's see who came in last place for the Topps Hanger. That's going to be Mr. Mike Randolph. Congratulations to both of you. You're very welcome, Tavo. You're very welcome, Mike. Tavo and Mike, congratulations. I need you to both fill out giveaway winners if you would, please. And I'm going to tag you guys right now. Tavo and Mike. All I need you to do is click the link that I just tagged you in the special instructions right here. When you add that to your cart, put your YouTube username, check on out, and we'll ship those out your way. Congratulations, both of you. All right, we have another left side coming on up. I think I'm going to stay aboard for this one. So let's go ahead and get started with Black Friday number 21. This is our Best and Leaf Football Nation left side serial number. We have a 10% filler to run. It's going to fill up our remaining 3 spots in this break. Your fillers in this one. We have Jason N, Josh F, David S, Dan Lee, Michael L for 2, Super Move, Josh K, Jana, Ian V for 2, Jacob S for 3, Connor H for 2, Robert F for 2, Johnny L, Chris M, Stephen W, Dan A, Brandon K, Yamaha 27-7, Rico for 1, Brandon P for 2, and Sean K for 3. That is going to be 30 names. Top 3 are going to advance on into the break. Everybody else will be in our filler giveaway later on this evening. We're going to go 9 times. Top 3 are going to get into the break. Good luck to my fillers. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and top 3. David S, Yamaha 2077, and Josh F making it on in. You guys are good. You guys are in the break. Congratulations. In a $210 break for 21 bucks. Can't beat that. Top 3 are good. Apologies to all those who missed. All right, our new left side serial number format. The way this works is all serial number cards, except for 101s, go based off serial number. So 5 of 99 would go to the 5 spot. 101s and redemptions are awarded via the player's first name using these letters, which we all now randomize as well. Non-serial numbered hits, such as parallels, inserts, autographs, mems, are awarded via card numbers. Cards with no numbers, the serial or the set, are awarded via letters. Base cards are awarded via letters, and then bounties are split 50-50 between whichever spot hit it and somebody else getting half via a duck race. Or I guess the person who hit it can also win it via the duck race at the end. We have Robert W on top all the way down to Josh F. Gonna be on the bottom. Let's go. 8 times on all 3 of our randoms. 8 times on our names, 8 times on our numbers, 8 times on our letters. Good luck. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 with Yamaha 27-7 up top, Matthew K on the bottom. This is going to be one of those breaks where we actually do have base cards, and they go based off of the player names. 1 on top, 0 on the bottom. 8 times here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 with 7 up top down to the deuce on the bottom. All right, Yamaha, you've got the 7, Richard D with the 4, Robert W with the 8, Patrick R with the 6, Super Boof with the 5, Aaron S. with the 9, Josh F. with the 3, David S. with the 1, Jared with the 0, Matthew K. with the 2. Now we are going to random your letters. This will determine your 101s, your redemptions, and your base cards. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 with UVW up top, all the way down to M&N on the bottom. See if anybody got any real crazy spots. Yamaha with the UV and W, Richard D with X, Y, and Z, Robert W with ABC, Patrick R with K and L, Super Boof with J, Aaron S, GH and I, Josh F, D, E, and F, David S, O, P, and Q, Jared W with R, S, and T, and Matthew K with M and N. We have not seen any trading yet in this new left side format. I don't expect there to be any, but you never know. We'll see. And we are going to hop right on into this one. We're going to see if we can't get this camera to focus. Does not want to focus for some reason. Let's see if we can get it to focus. Something up there that really does not like, really doesn't like something. Mike, congrats on the giveaway hit. Oh, now that's, what the heck? What is going on? Why did it do that? That's weird. Did I hit the camera maybe?
Probably.
Cool. Cool. That's gonna bother me. That's better. Okay. Cool. All right, we are going to start off with Bowman's Best. This is 2024. Pretty decent class in this one. And we've got our 4 Football Nation Jumbos. Makes it a little bit easier. This new format makes it a little bit easier to do left sides with a lot of cards. Main reason being is now all the base cards just go to the player names. That's a pretty big change. So Omarion Hampton, we would ignore the number on the back, and Omarion Hampton would just go to whoever has the O, just so everybody's on the same page. Just for the low value base, because base really isn't worth too much. Omarion Hampton, DJ Giddens. First number card in this one, CJ Baxter, 13 of 50 for Texas, going to the 3 spot. That's Josh F. That's CJ Baxter. Hook 'em horns. They got a good win yesterday.
How about Arch now?
Arch Manning looking really good. Thomas Castellanos, Malachi Starks, Squirrel White, Noah Fafita, and our first auto is Davison Igbinosun going to the D spot on this one. There's letters on the back, so we just ignore those. It goes to the first name. Going to Josh F. on the Davison Igbinosun, Ohio State. We have a triple auto here. Cade Klubnik, Gavin Sawchuk, Jackson Dart, Jordan James, and we have a triple auto incoming. Well, that is Mikel Williams. That is Dalen Everett, and that is Malachi Starks, and that is a 7 of 10 for the 7 spot. Bulldogs going to Yamaha on a filler.
Two first-round picks.
Yeah.
And,
2 first-round picks, and 2 first-round picks.
Everett's this year.
Everett's, yeah, he's coming out this year, yeah. We're going to one-touch that one. I don't know if that's over $100, but I'm still going to one-touch it because it's a pretty damn cool card, and I wanted to make our recap. Congratulations to the 7 spot. What's up, Rogers? Congratulations to the 7 spot. 7 of 10 on the triple for the Bulldogs.
Bang! Bang! It's good!
Just a casual triple auto in like our 3rd pack of the break. NBD. NBD. No big deal. We're die cut in here. Phil Moff. Quentin Joyner, Nico Tez. And there is going to be a Gunslingers of Nico Iamaleava. This one's going to go to the 6th spot because it is an insert, not a base card. If it had a serial number, it would go to the serial number. That is not a base card, so it goes based off the number on the back. We got a yellow in here. Mason Taylor, Ricardo Holman, Devin Neal. Raheem Sanders is going to go based off the number on the back. And Kobe Bryant, the other Kobe Bryant, 35 of 75 for the 5 spot. It's our third of 4 autos that we should see in this one. Raheem Sanders goes to the 1 spot. Goes to the 1 spot on that one. Dude, the university stuff was good, the Caitlin year. Taylor Green, Damian Martinez, Deontay Lawson, and Omarion Hampton on the masterpieces. That is going to go to the 4 spot. Going to Richard D. I miss this product. This product was fun. This product was a lot of fun. We ripped so much of this stuff. So much delight. Kobe Bryant, Mikael Williams, silver, Dominic Lovett for the 7 spot on that one. I like the new left side format. I think it's the best iteration we have come up with so far. I personally like it. So I guess we're going to get some feedback from you guys in a couple weeks and see if you guys like it, you want to go back to the old system, or what you prefer. There's going to be Garrett Nussmeier going to the 8th spot on the field day. Going to the 8, going to Robert W. Old DJ Lagway. Silver, Kate Klubnik for the 3. You're very welcome, Mike, Garrett Green, and Jalen Daniels. The other Jalen Daniels. I might have an auto in here, kind of thicker pack. Or just a green. Ashton, CJ Daniels, Deion Burks, Salter, and Squirrel White, 39 of 99, going to the 9 spot. Going to Aaron S. Another green in here. Baxter, Luther Burden. Auto, Isaiah Bond, 73 of 99 for the 3 spot. Isaiah Bond, isn't he with Cleveland? He with Cleveland? He signed with the Browns or the Raiders? Signed with the Browns. Last pack in box number 1. We have another Gunslingers. Ollie Gordon, Davison, Carnell Tate. And Davison Igbinosin for the 3 spot. It's going to wrap up our first of 6 boxes in this break. All right, best box number 2. Let's do both of the best. Then we'll do our Football Nation Jumbos. There's 10 autographs per box in those. See if we get an RPA in here. I'm a little shocked we didn't get an RPA, but we did get a triple auto, so it took the place of our RPA we were supposed to get. All right. Gunslingers is going to be Malachi Nelson. Going to go to the 9 spot. Restrepo and Chapin. Bowman's Best RPAs are awesome, Paul. Big fan of them. Might have something here. Tet McMillan. Noah Fafita. DJ Lagway. Luther Burden, 92 of 100. Going to the Deuce. Going to Matthew K. First auto is there. Brady Cook, Will Shepard, Hoover, another Davison. And we have Kyron Drones going to go to the Case spot. Case spot is Patrick R. Patrick R. There's numbers on the, or letters on the back, so we go based off of the first name. Kyron Drones. Bond, Dominic Lovett, Carnell Tate. And field day of Thomas Castellanos going to T. And we have a patch auto in here. Good luck. Kate Klubnik and Gavin Sawchuk, KJ Bolden, Montrell Johnson going to the number on the back. A Malachi Nelson, 27 of 99 going to the 7, going to Yamaha on a filler. Malachi Nelson, not the RPA we wanted to see right there. This went to the 3 on the Montrell Johnson. Phil Maffa, Quentin Joyner, Gabriel, And Squirrel White on the refractor for the 0. Actually, I have no idea what that is back there. Don't think it's anything crazy. Making the grade, they got us. Making the grade, Harold Perkins. Going to the 8th spot on that one. Haven't seen that one in a while. TJ Finley, Quinchon, Malachi Nelson, auto of Dane Key. 33 of 100 for the 3 spot on that one. 3 spot is Josh F., who is in this one on one of the 3 filler spots. This box has not been as good as the other box. Triple auto was pretty solid. Ashton, Nussmeyer, Elements of the Game, Tet McMillan. That's going to go to the 5 spot. We have another auto here. Jaden Ott, CJ Baxter, Nick Singleton. Auto is going to be Jackson Dart. That's actually pretty good. Going to the J spot. Going to Super Booth. Yeah, Jackson Dart. Going to the J spot. He's on Monday Night Football. A big game for him. On a primetime game. I wish Cam hadn't gotten hurt. What a bummer. No, he's a gamer. We'll hit these. He is definitely a gamer. Malik Neighbors hurt too. Yep. Nice hit for the J. Going to Super Booth. 2 packs left of best, and then we've got all this Jumbo Football Nation. Actually really digging on Football Nation. I think it's been better than expected. Fafita is going to the 9 spot. What's up, Lefty? What's going on with you, Lefty? You waking up? You waking up? You coming home late? What are you doing up at this hour? Jackson Arnold, Donovan Edwards, and Nick Singleton, 89 of 149. Going to the 9. And it's time for some Jumbo Bowman's Best. And these things are a lot of cards. I'm deciding if I'm going to top load everything or I'm going to let the llama top load some stuff when he sorts this. I'm probably going to let you top load some. Alright, there's our cards back there. We have Ryan Montgomery going to kick it off. That is going to be a 1 of 1 going to the R spot, going to Jared W. We've got Steve Atwater on the Sonic Boom. 1 of 1 for the S spot, going to Jared. He went to Jared again. Elijah Brown is going to be our first auto. That is going to be a 7 of 7 going to the 7 spot. We got Evan Voboda, I think that's how you say that. That is a 11 of 15 going to the 1, going to David S. We have Harlem Berry. Harlem Berry is going to be a 3 of 4 going to the 3, going to Josh. Jackson Arnold auto. It's going to be a 3 of 6 for the 3. We got James Simon. And that is going to be 3 of 4 for the 3 as well. Jaden Brody is your next auto out. A lot of NIL in here for the 2 spot, 2 of 4. Moise Tunkara is going to be our next auto out. And that is going to be 5 of 6 for the 5 spot, going to Super Booth. New Dawn of Mabry Mator. I think we have some good autos incoming. Oh, we do. 4 of 15. Gridiron Icons coming up next. It's Peyton Manning. Peyton Manning on the Gridiron Icons, and I have a card behind it, too. Just a good old Peyton Manning right there. No big deal. We'll see where that goes in a second. That is going to be a 1 of 1 for the P spot. P spot in this break is going to be David S. 1 of 1 Peyton Manning Gridiron Icons, 1 of 1. So I have no idea. So this next card is a Football Nation card.
Oh.
But I don't know this player, unfortunately. So you guys are going to have to help me out. It is Football Nation of Folarin Balogun. You guys are really going to have to help me out because I don't know much about him. So where are my soccer fans at? That is a 1 of 1 for the F spot. Going to Josh F. Folarin Balogun. I have no idea. I do know that the Peyton Manning is a one-touch for sure. But I'm not sure about Folarin. I don't know if that's a big name and I'm not familiar or not. I know you can also hit Messi and Ronaldo and Phil Foden and those guys. But I don't know about Folarin. That's USA's #1 striker right now. If anybody can comp me on like a 101 Leaf auto of his, that would be cool. Because I have no idea what that's worth. Congratulations to the peace spot. Congratulations to David S. Peyton Manning 1 of 1. Congratulations.
It's good.
$20. Massive buyer on the Peyton, says Emotive. So if David wants to sell that one. So Folarin's like a $20 card then. We get a lot of autos and a lot of base, so I'm going to let JML sleeve up some of the cheaper stuff. I'm going to sleeve and top load some of the better names for the recap. What's going on, ADK? You know me by name. I don't know who you are, though. All right, box number 2. Pulisic still a big draw for U.S. men's team. I don't know if they have Pulisic on their checklist. I don't know if they still have Pulisic in their portfolio. I think I see a gold or a red super prismatic on back. Will Griffin, a new Dawn. That is going to be a 101 for the W spot. W in this break is Yamaha. A 1 of 1 of Wonderful Champ Mons. I believe that's also going to be a 101. All base are 101. So also for the W, going to Yamaha. We have Bo Collins is going to be on the first auto. Bo Collins is going to be numbered 5 of 7, going to the 5 Super Boof. Billy Edwards, next auto out. Billy Edwards is a 2 of 15 for the 2. Carson Hansen, your next auto out. Oh, got you, ADK. Okay. Carson Hansen, 12 of 15, going to the deuce. Cheesecake's our boy. We like cheesecake around here. Chris Denson, next out. 2 of 2 for the 2 spot, going to Matthew K. JT Lindsay, he's supposed to be a really hyped prospect. JT Lindsay is 4 of 8 for the 4 spot, going to Richard D. Roydell Williams, another nice one. Roydell Williams is a 1 of 2 for the 1 spot. Got Dallas Wilson next out. Dallas Wilson is 6 of 8 for the 6 spot. Got Donovan Aligbodi. I believe that's how you say that name. Aligbodi is going to be 12 of 15 for the 2 spot. How about a Ricky Williams Sonic Boom auto? Ricky Williams Sonic Boom. That's a nice one. That's a fun one. See where that one goes in a second because we have a red super prismatic behind it. Of Robert Pears, another Football Nation. I don't know much about him. But that is a 1 of 1 for the R spot. Going to Jared. He went to Jared again. Robert Pears. I'm going to need a comp master on that one. Ricky Williams was a 1 of 1 as well. Going to the R spot. Going to Jared. RS and T spot, cleaning house. That's one of the premier letter combos that you want. We like cheesecake in this community, not just cheesecake the person, but we like cheesecake the dessert too. Robert Pears might get a one touch for me. That's pretty decent. Regardless, that's one of the 3 top parallels in the product. France and Arsenal legend, says Andy. I appreciate the insight right there. Didn't Ricky Williams pass away? Not that I'm aware of. Not that I'm aware of. Ricky Williams passed away? I heard nothing about that. White Sox Tom, what kind of news do you get in Chicago over there?
Fake news.
What kind of news do you guys get over there? That's not what I heard. Ricky Williams passed away? You're just spreading fake news. It's crazy. The guy from the Reds... No.
What?
I don't even know what you're saying. Ricky Williams never played for the Commanders or Redskins.
Talking about.
Robert Pierce. That is going to be 101 for the R. Going to Jared. Grab some more one touches because we're going to hopefully need them in this break. We got basketball coming up next, and then we are ending our evening with some more NFL football. That'll be it for tonight. Sean Taylor. He's thinking of Sean Taylor, who died in, what, 2009, 2008? Clinton Portis, he's not passed away either.
What?
You guys are just killing off, some of my favorite running backs. I don't know what you guys are smoking over there. What is happening? I know, they're killing off my favorite running backs of the early 2000s. Michael Pine, going to be a 1 of 1. Going to the M spot. That is Matthew K. And a 101 Timothy Way. Timothy Way, 101. Also going to the T spot. Going to Jared. Tristan Saab is going to be our first auto out. 1 of 2 for the 1 spot. Dylan Jones is going to be a 4 of 7 for the 4. Going to Rich. Jackson Taylor. Jackson Taylor, 4 of 15. Caden Dixon Wyatt. Caden Dixon Wyatt is 5 of 15 for the 5. Nice auto right here. Kyron Drone, Saturday at the Stadium. Kyron Drone, 6 of 15 for the 6. Destination D1 of, that's going to be Mason Holtzclaw. This name's up there. Threw me off. 4 of 15 for the 4. Got Omarion Miller on the Saturday at the Stadium. That is 8 of 15. Ryan Rakowski on the auto. Ryan Rakowski is 2 of 15. Dual auto right here. Pigskin pairings of Gideon Davidson and Caden Durham. That is going to be numbered 1 of 1. So that's going to be a random between the G and the C. So that's going to be between Aaron and Robert W. And Omarion Hampton on our pure talent. That is a 5 of 5 for the 5 spot. That's definitely our weakest box so far. So this will be a random between the 2 names on here, between the G and the C. Between Robert and Aaron. We'll random that one off at the end of the break. Have a good night, ADK. Thanks for popping on in. And we're down to 1 box left in this one. 1 little box. All right, last box of the break right here. I want to see a Diego Pavia auto to wrap it up. Or a nice, like, super prismatic. Gold super prismatic. Well, there's a super prismatic 101 of Aaron Anderson for the A spot. We know that. I want to see another super prismatic, preferably on the back this time. Aaron Anderson, 101 red super prismatic. 101 down there, going to the A, going to Robert W. 101 Jeremiah Love, Destination The Pros. Going to J, going to Super Boof. Tate Reynolds. Tate Reynolds, 6 of 6 for the 6 spot. Jack Endries. Jack Endries is 1 of 15 for the 1. Jared Curtis, hang it on the Lavore. That is a 1 of 1 going to the J spot again. Another one for Super Boof. Akili Smith Jr. is going to be number 3 of 15 for the 3. Elijah Haven. That is going to go 10 of 15 for the 0. Dane Weber. Dane Weber, pure talent, 9 of 15 for the 9. Peter Bork. Is that Peter Bork? Peter Bork is a 1 of 15 for the 1. Got Peyton Falzone on the Destination D1. Peyton Falzone, 4 of 8. Really nice auto right here from the Ohio State. That's Carnell Tate. 1 card left. It's a pure talent. And that is Lenoris Sellers to close it out for us. 4 of 4 on the Carnell Tate, going to Richard D. And Lenoris Sellers is going to be a 1 of 1, going to the L, going to Patrick R. Congratulations on the Lenoris. We'll one-touch that one on up, too. One card that we need to random. JML has a whole bunch of cards to top load. We sorting this one. Lenore Sellers 101. Congratulations on that one to the L, going to Patrick R. 101 Lenore Sellers. Let's go ahead and top load these on up and take a look at a recap in this one. Got one card to random up, and then we'll move on into our next break. We still have 2 breaks left tonight. Getting out of here about 3:30-ish in the morning. Maybe a little bit later, because these breaks are actually pretty big to end the night. We'll be doing Leaf Women of Sport on Wednesday. We have some cases in of that. Might also do another case of Spectacular. We'll see. Not 100% sure. Here were some cheaper autos and things of that nature that JML will be top loading. So these are what I didn't spend some time top loading, but JML will top load them before we do our sort. Our top loaded hits right here. Here's the stuff I did top load. Pretty cool stuff. Does Women of Sword have Livy in them? It has Livy. It has Anna Lee Waters. Has Cam Brink. Has Sophie Cunningham. Haley Van Lith. Nika Mule. Yeah, has all those names. It's going to be a fun product. Last year's was fun, too. And it's cheap. I think the left side will be like under 200 bucks. And our one touch is in that break. We had a 101 Lenore Sellers. We had a 101 of Robert Pyers for the R. 101 Peyton Manning for the P. Jackson Dart for the J. And a triple auto for the 7. Mikael Williams, Dalen Everett, and Malachi Starks. And that'll do it for the break, other than the one card that we need to random off, which we will do in just a sec. Grazie. All right, really quickly, let's run a 30-second duck race between the 2 names on this. Let's have some fun with it. Let's just go ahead and run a 30-second duck race between Gideon Davidson and Caden Durham. All right, winner will take the card. And this is just this dual Pigskin Pairings 101, probably a $20 card. Black Friday 22 is going to be our next break. Our bounties are going to move up, so current bounty will be 250 bucks. Any bounties that we don't hit will roll over into the minor bounty on Wednesday. And it looks like the G-Spot is going to take that one. G-Spot, which belonged to Aaron S. Aaron S. in that one. So congrats, Aaron, on that card. And that is going to do it for our break. All right, still have 2 breaks to go. Next one is the Wina Case Basketball. Win a case of Finest Delight shipped to your door. You are the closest to 25 in this next break. Just want to confirm in the listing. It's closest to 25. Serial number 25 is our target in this next one. Cool. All right, we are ready to go. Oh, look at JWJ with 3 full spots in this one. JWJ with 3 full in this one, JML?
Double check.
Or do you have 3 fillers? I'm actually going to double check. That's maybe JWJ just really wanted Maybe he just really wants that case of finest. He says, I'm going to run it on my channel. I'm going to buy 3 spots in it if he does. Look at that. JWJ with a 3-piece in this one. Dang.
Did he have 3 fillers?
And did he have 3 fillers? I guess I'll look at that too. Let's make sure. You have 3 and 3. He had 3 full and 3 fillers. What the heck?
Oh.
This guy, he's degening. All right, we're going to move right on in to this break then. That being said, this is break number Black Friday 22, and this is Win a Case of Finest Delight. The closest serial number to 25 will take it. We have a 25% filler to run. It's going to fill up our remaining 6 spots in the break. Fillers are doing the most. CJI, JWJ for 3, third down. Luke James for 2, Andrew A, Adam K, John R, Shane D for 2, Patrick B for 2, Josh G, Jason N, Will S, Bethora, Booty Cheeks, Hubba, Patrick P, Daniel M, Jimmy W. That makes 24 names. Top 6 are going to advance on into the break. Let's go. 8 times. Good luck to my fillers. Top 6 are in. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. In your top 6. Patrick P, Will S, Luke James, Adam K, Shane D, and Jason N making it on in. You guys are good. You guys are in the break. Alright, I dusted JWJ. Top 6 made it on in. Sorry, Hubba. Sorry, everybody who missed. Dude, it drives me crazy. That top name all night has been like, the font changes to like small. I'm gonna fix that for the next stream. I'm not gonna have that keep happening. That's annoying. Everybody who missed, you'll be in our filler giveaway at the end of the evening, coming up after the filler in the next break. Alright, this is a 30-spot break. No combo spots in this one, and the winner, whoever is closest to 25, will get a full case of 24-25 Finest Delight Basketball shipped to your doorstep. About an $800, $900 case. And for tie-break purposes, the right side serial number plays. So if it's 2 numbered to 25, if one of them is 25 of 25, and one of them is 29 of 25 of 99, 25 of 25 is closer. If there's a dual tie, we will just take it to a dark race, and like 24 and 26 are the same. There's no going over or anything like that. Dan B up top, down to Jason N. This one was what, like 110 bucks, 116 bucks. All this product and a full case on the line. It's pretty solid. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 with Super Boof up top, all the way down to Aaron S. Gonna be on the bottom. Nightbot yapping. It's about that time of night where Nightbot just yaps. Hawks on top, Wizards on the bottom. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 with the Suns up top. All the way down to the Magic. Going to be on the bottom. Nightbot's still yapping. Super Boof, you got the Suns. Dan P with the Hornets. Bryce with the Cavs. JWJ with the Spurs. Tori with the Pistons. We have Patrick P with the Nuggets. Aaron S with the Grizz. Shane D with the Heat. James A with the Nets. Raymond R with the Kings. Will S with the Sixers. Marshall with the Timberwolves. Russell with the Jazz. JWJ with the Rockets. We've got Luke James with the Warriors. Claw Machine with the Bulls. Dan B with the Pacers. Eric W with the Celtics. Shane D with the Blazers. JWJ with the Wizards. Michael Y with the Pelicans. Robert W with the Lakers. Jason N with the Thunder. James A with the Knicks and the Raptors. Eric M with the Clippers. We've got Adam K with the Hawks. Dan Lee with the Mavs. Doing the most with the Bucks. And Aaron S with the Magic. You guys have trade talks. Now would be the time to do so. Now would be the time to talk your trades. Otherwise, we'll get in just a second. In this break, we've got Optic International. We've got Mosaic International. We have Select International, all really quality products. And we have 5 more Obsidian International. Start off with Optic, I think. Closest to 25, so we're looking for either 25 or 106. 106 would be good for 250 bucks. That's double the cost of this break. We've only hit 1 bounty tonight. It was 550 bucks for Sean, who was in our last basketball break, or our first basketball break, I should say. And he hit 550 smackaroos. He bought like 5 spots in that break. Hit an Evan Mobley auto. That was good for that payday. power rip a few packs here. Why not? Really like Select International. 5 a.m. and I'm catching... Okay, all good, Mike. Have a good night. Nightbot, you're not going to get laid. Nightbot, chill. Optic Hobby is up to like, what, like 500, 600 bucks? It's something crazy. The downtown chase is very real. Devin Carter is going to be on the red. Rev is still like 250-ish. Rev is pretty solid. AJ Mitchell. Ja on the Net Marvels. Ja Wick. Non-numbered. Red of Zach LaVine. Non-numbered. LeBron James. This is going to be numbered. It's DeJounte Murray for the Pels. Our first numbered card of the break. 50 of 99. Currently the closest to 25. Trey Murphy. Dalton Connect. Goonbot. No Goonbot. We have a white coming up. Good luck. Zach Edey on the white scope for the Grizz. Going to Aaron. That is 4 of 15. That is going to be our closest to 25. And probably $100 bucks. Zach Edey to 15. Congratulations, Aaron. Big Ben Wallace and Peyton Pritchard. Well, DeJounte Murray, it was a nice run. It was a short-lived run at the top. But 4 of 15, Zach Edey is closer. That's 21 off. 50 is 25 off. And Zach Edey to 15. That should sell for $100 bucks. I would be shocked if it didn't. You never know anymore in this market, though, I guess. Sometimes cards sell for astronomical amounts, and sometimes I see a really cool card on eBay, and I watch it, and it sells for 60 bucks, and I'm like, dang, I probably would have paid 150 for that card. I was looking at some AJ Mitchells this week. There we go. First one touch of the break. Zach Edey to 15. Nice hit right there. We'll run the scrolls on that one. Texas Tags with the 199. Thank you so much, Texas Tags. You don't need to do that, but it's greatly appreciated. Grazie, grazie. So we're going to hit a 101 in this break. I don't know from what set, probably Obsidian. And then we are going to end our night with a Green Kaboom 101. That's what's going to happen. That's what I'm calling. I need to hit something to do better than the Shador Sanders Nebula 101 earlier. Net Marvels of the Joker on the red. Those are not numbered. I think I saw an electric coming up. Ray Allen Legends for the Sonics non-numbered. I did see an electric coming up. Marvels of Maxi. I got a 2025 Topps Vazulis red for 20. Like, that's crazy good. KG is going to be on the electric. 50 of 75. Not closer than 4, but a nice hit for Minnesota. We've got a Rising Suns of Luka for Dallas. Another electric of Anthony Simons. Simons is going to be numbered 42 of 75. That is 17 off. So that is actually technically our closest. Beating 4, which is 21 off. 42 is our current number to beat. Mugsy, welcome to gold. Nurk right there. We pulled a Sanders Nebula in our first football break of the night. LeBron lights out. Najee Marshall. Yeah, the Llama did. 42 is our number to beat right now. If you want a case of Topps Finest Delight shipped to your doorstep. 42 is our number that we are looking for. Looking for a better number than 42. Yeah, and Sanders Mosaic Choice Nebula. One of his only 4 Nebulas he will have this year with Panini. He'll have 2 in Mosaic, 1 in Prism, and 1 in Optic. For base cards anyways. And then he'll have some autos. Wow, Optic International, so good. I love the Net Marvels. I love the Rising Suns. Really good inserts. Case hit Alter Egos and Rookie Kings and Downtowns. We're going to miss Panini Basketball. Especially at these prices Chrome is going to come out at this month. I should say it next month. So we got one more day in the month of November, so I can't say this month yet. All right, is that True Gold? I'm not sure. Dominators of Trae Young. We pulled a nice auto of his earlier. Cam Spencer. There's going to be Colin Sexton for the Jazz. 92 of 99. We got a Rising Suns of Jaylen Brown. That is 91 of 99. How much is Chrome going to be? Like $400 a hobby box and probably over $1,000 for Jumbo the way things are currently shaping up. Devin Booker, based off the secondary market. Devin Booker on the red, non-numbered. Wemby. Pretty decent box. Tim Hardaway. Giannis to close out that box. 42 is your current number to beat. Simons and the Blazers in the lead. Shane D really wants that Finest Delight box. Let's do Select now. What they pre-sell at? They pre-sold Hobby at $379 a box and Jumbo at $629. I think right now on eBay those boxes are selling for over $500 and $1,200 respectively. I don't know. It's the first Chrome basketball in 17 years or something like that, but I think that's going to be a bit much to stomach. It's going to be fun. We're going to rip it, but oh boy, I miss Panini basketball. Jamal Murray, Shea, Jason Tatum on the red wave. Non-numbered on those, but nice for the Celtics. Going to Eric W. I miss my Panini basketball and all the different offshoots, the H2s and the internationals. You just don't get that with Topps. LeBron James, Clay, Kaishan, and a silver of Jaren Jackson. $1,200 for a jumbo, yep. I like the H2s and the fast breaks and all those. Chris Middleton and Luke on the red wave for the Lakers. So I know he's in a Dallas uniform, but it says Lakers on the bottom. So give those cards based off the team that they said they are on. So that goes to Robert. Yeah, we've had massive delays for WWE products. We haven't had a football set from Topps in a minute. Only get a couple Bowman Chrome University sets. Only 2 college football sets. They're just having some issues. Jalen Brunson on the red wave. Having some scaling issues to print all these cards for us. It's too many delays. Jalen Green, Bam Adebayo, Enrique Freeman. White wave. That's a pretty nice white wave. Victor Wembanyama going to JWJ. Going to JWJ, 98 of 99 on the Wemby. Why do you think it's... I don't think it's on purpose. They need to print more in Italy. I agree with that. Wemby to 99. Nice one for JWJ. Shocker. JWJ hitting in a break? Nah, that never happens. Jalen Duren on the red wave. Show us a Dragon Scale to 8, please. Or a gold. One of those two would be nice. Ja Morant. James Harden. Silver is going to be Miles Bridges for the Hornets. Will breaking be sustainable with lack of releases? Yes, because we'll just go back and rip other stuff. Jared McCain. We'll just rip old stuff. You saw it tonight. There was a heavy thirst for older stuff. We ran a lot of older breaks, and they sold out very quickly. How about a Modest Bazolis Blue? 38 of 75. That is going to be closer to 25, too. Congratulations, Chicago. Claw Machine in the lead now. Bazolis on the blue. Yeah, so if there's... We'll just go back and visit other stuff. We'll go back to 21-22 basketball, which is hot right now, and all the stuff's way too low. So we'll go back and rip some Prism hobby boxes of that stuff. There's never any shortage of older product to open up. Yep, 24-25 stuff like this is still cheap. So Zach Edey and Jonathan Mogba on the red. So I don't foresee there being just a nothing to rip situation. There's always product open. There's always things if you're a creative breaker and you come up with, you know, mixers and things like that that people want to hop in. But if you're just relying on the latest and the greatest and case hits and things like that, you might be in a little trouble. DeMar DeRozan on the silver, but One of the things that I enjoy doing the most is building breaks and building break nights and doing multi-year stuff. And, you know, hey, we're going to open up 3 breaks and they all have something in common. Maybe they're all NT or they're all 3-year. Or I enjoy doing stuff like that. That's one thing, one of the creative outlets of, you know, planning breaks that I really enjoy. So gladly go back and rip older stuff. We have Ryan Dunn for the Phoenix Suns. That's going to Super Booth. 75 of 75 courtside Ryan Dunn. Will the interest be sustainable? I think so. I mean, we had 8 breaks sold out tonight of older multi-year products before we even went live. So I do think that there will be interest. So. We have a green in here to 50. Devin Booker, Bub Carrington, John Morant. Is that LeBron? That's not LeBron. That's Demonis Sabonis on the green. Sabonis green, 19 of 50. That's going to be 6 off our target number. Sacramento Kings, that is going to be Raymond. You are now closest to getting the finest delight case shipped to you. 19 of 50 is closer on the Modest Bazulis. All right, let's do Mosaic now. Mosaic International. I like this one a lot. I mean, we didn't even run like any non-sports tonight, and all that stuff has been hot. We have like Game of Thrones, Marvel, Batman, like all that stuff's been doing very well on JML streams. We didn't even do any of that. Like, there's no shortage of product we can run. Would we prefer to do 25-26 basketball? Yeah, absolutely we would. But we can't control if Topps only releases 3 sets in a year. Yep. Yep. I would like to have newer products, but if they're not going to release them, we're going to get creative and do older stuff. Isaiah Collier are going to be on the scope. Cam Thomas and Patrick Williams. Sometimes we do breaks where we throw a card in and things like that, and we don't even talk about repacks on this channel. We could easily do those and do them better than everybody else, but I don't like repacks in general, so haven't been doing them lately. We have a green scope of Jawick for the Grizzlies. That is going to be numbered 6 of 15 on the Ja green scope. Non-sports has really been hot lately, yeah. And there's plenty of non-sports that we don't even like explore. I mean, we might have to start doing hockey if you know, there's not enough basketball. We don't even do that much hockey, but we could do more hockey. We could do more UFC. We could do more racing. Jaron Jackson. There's always a market interest in racing cards. No doubt that there's still going to be product coming out. Maybe Panini will do unlicensed basketball right. Maybe they'll do unlicensed football right. Never know. We have Jalen Duren is going to be on the scope. Got red in here. Franz Wagner, Al Horford, Christian Brown. Red, debut rookie. We got Stefan Castle for JWJ. Unbelievable. 41 of 75. Stefan Castle, debut. Honestly, this product's so good, I would just run half cases of this. I like this product a lot. I like the cheaper. We have an RPA in there. RPA or color graph in here? Still don't know. We have a blue in here, too. Nice one for JWJ on that Castle. Zion Williamson with a nice old print line across his, you know what. 33 of 35. That is 8 off, and the other one's 6 off. So, Zion blue scope. The Kakao Game of Thrones cards look so nice. Kakao gets no love, and man, they make some really high-quality cards. We have an RPA here. Red Wave RPA. Good luck. How about a little guy, you might have heard him. His name's Reed Shepard. Going to JWJ with the Rockets. Unbelievable. That is his guy. He's going to love that. His name is JWJ, and he breaks every Monday night. His family knows Reed Shepard. Isn't that something? The Kentucky connection right there, because Reed went to Kentucky. JWJ is from Kentucky. It's a nice hit. Reed Shepard. Congratulations. Yeah, of all the hits that he's gotten so far, this is definitely his favorite. Reed Shepard RPA. That's why he bought 3 spots in this. He said, I know a Reed Shepard's coming. Cam Whitmore, Trace Jackson scope, Wendell Carter, and Beef Stew. Oh, really? His wife and Amy have the same birthday? That's cool. Schroeder, gonna be for the Pistons. Hallie, Luca. Well, happy birthday to your wifey, JWJ. I did not know that until JML just said so. We have a white in here. The whites are super duper nice. I have a Luca and a LeBron. White. Rookie. How about Stephon Castle for JWJ? Will somebody stop the damn match? Stephon Castle, 18 of 25. Well, he's not closer. Will somebody stop the damn match? JWJ running this thing over. He hit with both of his Texas spots. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Stephon Castle to 25 to go with his Reed Shepard RPA. I wish JWJ could return the favor and hit me a card or two every once in a while. Congratulations, JWJ.
It's good.
He's going to hit me the kaboom out of that case of combat on Monday. I did. He's going to hit me the kaboom. Sabonis, Garland, Kyle Lowry. How about a LeBron James for the Lakers going to Robert W. LBJ. I don't even know if I have this one. 53 of 75 LeBron James. That might sell for $100. I'm not sure. That might be a $100 card right there. This is this card sells hard. I know because I've been going after the rainbows. Role player LeBron, get out of here with that. I'm losing my voice. Kyle Filipowski. There's DeJounte Murray and Miles Bridges. He's the whole effing roll. Zubac. There's PJ, Bilal, and Jalen Suggs. Well, the Kings are ahead right now, but they still have a tall task to get through 5 Obsidian boxes. 5 Obsidian boxes between here and the case of Finest Delight. Highest, closest to 25, takes it down. All right. We've got Chet. Brandon Pajemski. Pajemski is 2 of 25. Jamal Murray on the red. Clay for Dallas. Hotspot of Steph Curry. 22. The Warriors. Luke James taking over. Luke James, bitch. 22. New closest to 25. 22 of 60. Sorry. Sorry, Sabonis. That's now our new favorite. New closest. Jonathan Mogba patch auto for the Raptors. And 94 of 99, Clay. Luke James got to hold on for 4 more boxes. Pop to Molly, he's sweating. Hit a Curry, he's sweating. 4 boxes between now and a $900 Finest Delight case where you can chase after Wemby autos, chase after LeBron autos, Curry autos. You got to degen the full case. Whoever wins it, you got to degen the full case. Don't sell it. Don't sell it or degen it. Brand new whip. Yep, what's popping? Brand new whip. You knew what I was saying. All right, we got Jared McCain. There's going to be Scoot on the red. Scoot on the red. Jordan Clarkson, 28 of 49. Oh, I'm so sorry. 28 is also 3 off, and 49 is lower than 60. 28 and 22 are functionally the same. They're both 3 off, but 49 is closer. Jazz, Russell in the lead now. I'm sorry, buddy. Antonio Reeves is going to be on the... Antonio Reeves on the red. Sorry. Zion on the Equinox. That is going to be 12 of 25. And I think we have another auto right here. It is going to be a Dusk Mem of Jaime Jaquez, 51 of 60, actually. I'm going to Shane. Third red scoot. That case is all full of red scoots. Dusk of Jaime Jaquez. Yeah, we've seen a lot of that red scoot. Well, that's what we saw. We saw, what, 6 J-Dubs in that other case? Well, you can still get back, and that Curry that we pulled for you is probably about $40. You can still get back in the driver's seat. We have 3 boxes left. He's a Warrior. Luke James, you're a Warriors fan? Oh, that's cool that I'm hitting multiple PC teams. All right. Jalen Williams is back now. OKC is stronger. Yep, we were talking about that earlier. We were talking about that. All right, that was 28 of 49. All right, 28 to 49. 25 of 25, I'll take it down. UPC Castle. Maybe JWJ will sell that to you. I know he's not a big Spurs fan or anything. Is that gold on the back? No, that's bronze. Alex Cruz Goat. Scoot Henderson on the red. That's number 4. That's number 4. Scoot. Kyrie, 9 of 25. Kyrie Irving for Cleveland, going to Bryce. 3 of 99, Quentin Post. I think we've seen a bunch of those. Bronze, Supernova, Steph Curry. Luke, is this where you retake the lead? Steph Curry, 25 of 60. Bang! A golden dagger for Luke James. Back in front, baby. The golden dagger right there. Sorry, Russell. Sorry. 25 of 60 back in front for the case. Make your plans to rip that case, brother. I thought it took it back over. 3 of 60 Dusk Mem of Filipowski for the Jazz. That's your lucky card. You now just have to fade 2 boxes.
I know, that's great.
Just 2 boxes to fade now. He's Luke James, bitch. This is why we open the product. This is why we open the product. JML starting the tropes. Do you guys think that we're going to see another red scoot in the next box? I think so too. I think we're seeing another red scoot. Red scoot is like minus 250 in the next box. I think we're going to see a red scoot, another red scoot. 2 boxes to go in this break. What's going on, Christina? All right, red scoot, minus 250, yes. Well, there's a red right there. Is it? It's Cade this time. Cade Cunningham on the red. Jonathan Kuminga going to be on the bronze. That is going to be 94 of 99. Joel Embiid on the Fire and Ice. On the back, an orbital of Donovan Mitchell. That is 38 of 60 on the Donovan Mitchell. Embiid is numbered 28 of 49. Auto is going to be Dylan Jones, 24 of 25. Close. Close. But close only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades. 1 box to go. 24 of 25. 25 of 60 is still on point. Still on point. You got 1 box left, Luke. Ship you a full case of Finest Delight if your number can hold. one of the, what, 6 cases we have left of that.
Eddie Brunson, you send back though. That's the deal. Dude's like, what?
Red Curry incoming, says Joel. I'll rip the whole case. I want results. Come on, 25 of 25 clinging, says Shane. Shane's looking to play spoiler. We would need to see a 25 of 49 or a 25 of 25 to best him. Here's your final box of the break. So tiebreaker would be right side cereal. Here's your final box of the break. Good luck. See Fire and Ice. I see Reds. We've got Damian Lillard right there. Young Lillard. On the back, we have an orbital of Brunson. Going to the Knicks. Going to James A. Obsidian does have 25 of 25. He does. Jalen Brunson. Fire and Ice of Victor Wembanyama. Oh, God. Is this where JWJ does it? I don't know what those are number 2. Is that to 49 as well? Red of Cade Cunningham. We've already seen one of those. Bronze of Cody Williams. That is to 99, so that can't beat you. That can't beat you at all. That is 83 of 99. Matrix Materials, Ayo Dosuma. This is the only card that can beat you right now. That's the only card that can beat you right now, and it belongs to JWJ. Are you ready for this? Let's do it like this. You don't want to see a 2. What's a 3? You're good. 3 of 49, Victor Wembanyama. You are good. Congratulations, Luke, for holding. It's all you, my dude. You got it.
Wow.
3 of 49, Wemby going to JWJ. Auto for the Bulls was Ayo Dosuma. Congratulations, Luke. Full case of Finest Delight being shipped out your way. You are the winner. With a Curry, the Golden Dagger. Yeah, and you had a good break with the Warriors. You hit several numbered Curry on a filler. This man just made $1,000 on a filler. All right, once again confirming, and I will go ahead and highlight your name on the sheet so I know where to send that case. Luke James on a filler with the Warriors is going to be good. Just got the case. 25 of 60, right on the target. Let's take a look at our hits in this one. Still have one more break left this evening. Curry was nice. Congratulations, Luke. I want to know what was in the case that we ship out your way. That'll ship out on Monday. We'll ship that one out UPS. Should probably have it by the end of the week. I'm shipping a lot more of our stuff with UPS lately. They seem to be a little more reliable. This postal system, man, right now. Around the holidays, it's rough. They mark packages as delivered, and then they deliver them the next day. Stuff like that.
Yeah, that's how they spam them.
Seeing a lot of that lately.
Bad scan.
A lot of missed scans and things of that nature in the postal system right now. We did have 3 one-touches in that break. 2 of them went to JWJ. Stephon Castle to, what was that, to 15? 25. Reed Shepard RPA. And then the Zach Edey was numbered to 15 as well. And that is going to do it for our break. And we do have one final break left this evening. Love the sweats and the serial chases. Me too. I enjoy doing those. One final break left for you guys this evening. It's football. Hitting a green kaboom to end the night. I think we're going to hit a green kaboom to end the evening. Here it is, 2:30 in the morning. We're still live because we had a power outage for over an hour. That's fun.
Oh, thank you, man.
Thank you. All right, final break of the night. Black Friday 23 with a $300 bounty. All right. A bunch of fillers in this one. Let's load up our filler giveaway as well for the evening. Had a drunk driver take out a power pole about half mile away and knocked out power to about 200 houses in the area. And because of that, we were offline for A little under 90 minutes. This is OT for us right now. All right, here's our filler giveaway prize. We got one of those, one of those. Cool, cool, cool. And yeah, let's hop on into our final break of the evening, which is Black Friday number 23. This is Absolute Choice NFL. We have a 25% filler to run. It's going to fill up our remaining. We have 33 names on this list, JML.
Oh, I must have not finished. I'm being honest.
Oh, no. Do we have more? So we have 9 fillers in this one or 8? We have 9 fillers. Okay, let me grab our final 3 fillers.
My bad.
You're fine. Let me grab those final fillers.
I hope it was a final.
And we need 36 names. All right, who grabbed the last fillers? We got Jeffrey F, Zach. Cool. Jeffrey F, Zach T, and Max Fox. All right. 36 names, top 9 will advance on into the break. Here is our fillers. We have Dan Lee, third down, Avery K, Jason A, Jason N, Will S, Josh G. R&R Collectibles for 2, Mike N, Matt K, Cheyenne, Jake P for 4, Thomas B for 2, Thomas H for 2, Anthony M for 2, Miles S, John M, Jake P, Mark N for 2, Andrew Z, Simon D, Andrew D for 2, Eric P, Zach W, Jeffrey P, Zach T, and Max Fox. 36 names. Top 9 are going to advance on into the break. Here we go. We are going 6 times. Top 9 are going to get in. Good luck to my fillers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and top 9. Jake P, Mark N, Max F, Avery K, Dan Lee, third down, Miles, Jason N, Jason A, and Miles S making it on in. You guys are good. You guys are in the break. Ricardo, we got to change his name, man. R&R Collectibles did not work tonight.
Yeah,
I effed you all night on fillers.
he has not been good with that name.
We got to come up with something else, brother, because that's not, that didn't work for us tonight. Back to the drawing board, free of charge. After all the fillers I dusted you on tonight. I apologize. Maybe you win the filler giveaway prize right now, though. Maybe. Yeah. Black Friday bounties roll over to next year. No, they roll over into the minor bounty. They roll over into the minor bounty.
Roll over the President's Day break.
222 missed fillers tonight across all of our breaks. We got to go at least 4 times. Wow, 2, 3, 4. Wow, we rolled a 2, a 2, 3, and a 4. First place is going to get a 2023-2024 Donruss International box. And last place, I've got a Mosaic Blaster, 2025 Mosaic Blaster for you. So top and bottom each taking a prize. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Thomas B going to take the International Donruss. And let's see who takes the Mosaic Blaster with the Genesis and Fluorescence. Why, that would be Josh K. Chat almost got it, by the way. I don't know what would happen if Chat won a filler giveaway. Give it to Chat?
Yeah.
Josh K., congratulations. All right, final break of the night. All 32 teams are in this one. No combos. Claw machine up top down to Miles S. Going to be on the bottom. We're going 4 times. 4 and 4. We're going to freeze up. Cool. Everyone gets a card if Chat wins. Look, I randomed it. Oh, there we go. 1, 2, 3, and 4 with family pack up top. All the way down to Josh G on the bottom. Cardinals up top, Commanders on bottom. No combos in this one. Be back to our normal combo spots on Wednesday night.
Sad I'm not doing the football.
Dolphins on top, all the way down to the Browns. I probably should let you do the football, but I'll try to hit a nebula. Family pack with the Dolphins, Dan H with the Texans, Jason N with the Lions, Craigo with the Cowboys, Jason A with the Titans, Dan Lee with the Saints, Mark N with the Giants, Miles S with the Packers, Max F with the Raiders, Patty M's with the Bears, Corbin with the Panthers, sounds good, Ricardo, Avery with the Chiefs, Denver with the Seattle Seahawks, Josh M with the Patriots. Claw Machine with the Colts. Super Boof with the Falcons. David D with the 49ers. Matt K with the Rams. Miguel G with the Steelers. Phil Y with the Eagles. Zachary P with the Jags. Phil Y with the Bengals. Robert W with the Ravens. Christian H with the Bills. Third Down with the Cardinals. Randall with the Vikings. Bobby A with the Bucks. Brandon F with the Commanders. Dano with the Chargers. David D with the Jets. Jake P with the Broncos. And Josh G with the Browns. We know there's at least one Shador Sanders off the board. Nebula 101.
He's also got, that was a variation, so he's also got a base.
He does. All right, now would be the time to talk your trades.
Yeah, I don't know how much that card is, but it's one.
I think it's worth a few $1,000, honestly. I think it's worth a few thousand. I could be totally wrong.
So I'm thinking about like football cards.
Yep.
that I pulled
Yep.
personally. That like that might
Yep.
be the number one that I pulled.
That's a nice card.
Like in terms of value.
Yep.
Probably not.
Yeah. All right, we have Luminance. We have a couple Origins blasters. We have Mosaic No Huddle, 2 Absolute, and 2 Mosaic Choice.
That or the one-on-one down.
Miss Luminance. Cheap product with on-card autos. I miss doing Luminance. I miss having it in our breaks. We've got, there's going to be Brady Cook, 98 of 150 for the New York Jets. Is that Brady Cook? It is Brady Cook. Beacons of Baker Mayfield. Yeah, I miss doing this product. Cam Jordan on the Engaged. Troy Franklin. Isaac Tisla. And Emeka Egbuka. Wanted to bring this one back specifically. We'll be back doing Phoenix and Certified and all that good stuff on Wednesday. Might do some PYTs. I haven't decided yet. I'll probably do some PYTs. Probably do basketball and maybe we'll do a WWE. Pick your letter. WWE and football PYTs, I think. We'll do that on Wednesday. Justin Jefferson. There is going to be Williams for the 49ers. Mikael Williams. That is 218 of 299. Auto is going to be Vernell Brown. That is going to have to be random to all at the end of the break. Vernell Brown on the NIL auto. Vestige of Burrow. Yeah, I like this one a lot. Cards have a good feel. Aaron Gadsden. So this will be random at the end of the break along with any other NIL cards that we get in this one. Set that right there. I understand why people don't like this one because most of the rookies are college uniforms, so I do get it. But the on-card autographs are really nice. The pen pals and the, or not pen pals, but the year ones, those are really nice. There's Jack Sawyer for the Steelers. Kyle McCord for the Eagles. Abdul Carter for the Giants. And Marino. There is going to be a Cam Scatabo, 13 of 25 for the Giants. Cam Scatabo going to New York, going to Mark N. And Dak Prescott, 33 of 299. On card, year 1 of Tyler Shuck for the New Orleans Saints. That is a green ink. It's actually pretty damn rare. Green ink of Tyler Shuck for the Saints, going to Dan Lee. And then a fusion of BTJ. All right, that one's going to get a green one touch from me. I know his stuff probably doesn't sell for $100, but I think this is one of those very underappreciated cards from this product. This on-card Tyler Shuck. And would you rather have a Prism base auto for same price as an on-card?
Dude,
The green ink looks good, yeah. Green ink is very tough. That's a tough pull. Most people, you go to a show, you see that in a bin or in a case, and you have no idea how rare that is. We've opened cases of this product, and I think we've only seen 1 or 2 green ink autos.
what's the case hit? They look cool.
The case hit animation case hits.
Are they really called animation?
I think they were legitimately just called animation, yeah. We couldn't make one happen. We couldn't will one out here. Matthews is 111 of 199. Auto is Mike Singletary, 17 of 25 for the Bears. Going to Patty's. Fred Warner. Loveland. Jackson for the Bills. And Brady Cook.
Yeah, they all call
They literally are just called animations. Yep.
You know, they sell pretty well.
They do.
For Illuminance, like, yeah.
Yep. All right. Origins International Blasters. 2 of them. These are fun, too. Have the Case It Big Bangs and a new Fonz et Reggio. I believe that's Italian. We have not seen one of those yet.
Dude, they have one-on-one animations.
There are one-on-one animations. Yeah, the Platinum one-on-one animations.
The George Kittle.
Yep.
Sold for $700.
What the heck? Backwards cards.
George Kittle one-on-one.
Backwards rookies. Unbelievable. Graham Mertz for the Texans and Malachi Starks for the Ravens. And Mecca Egbuka on the white variation for the Bucks. Abdul Carter, 115 of 299. Close to our bounty right there. Bucky. Hey, look, more thick cards. We've been through so many 55-point top loads tonight. Been through like over 100 of them. Yeah, those aren't even... I think those are like closer to 200 bucks than 300. I don't even think those are 300. Rookies of RJ Harvey. Trey Harris and Cam Ward. There's an Originals that is going to be Jadon Blue on the startups. Josh Allen and Saquon Barkley. And the rookie cards from Origins Blasters definitely sell. People like the look of these. Nice one for the Titans going to Jason A right there. There's Tyler Warren and Travion Henderson. Original Gridiron, Justin Herbert on the OG. Bijan, Khalil Shakir, CJ Stroud. CJ Stroud. We got Jalen Lane, Elijah Arroyo, startups of Travis Hunter. Sad that he's out for the year. Trey McBride, Sam Darnold, and Isaiah Likely.
The most expensive Shador that I could see
Yep.
one-on-one was his Bowman variation.
Yep.
From 2023 autos. PSA 10 sold for $47.3.
Damn. Jay Jetta on the original Gridiron. Devonta Smith, Travis Kelce, Jamie Sherwood. We pulled a Nebula Jamie Sherwood on last Saturday night. Think about when we pulled that. Last pack here of this box. A rookie of Colston Loveland, and there's Savion Williams. Ashton Genty is a nice one. Savion Williams, 66 of 149 for the pack, going to Miles. Renford and Joe Montana right there. All right, numero dos incoming. Origins Blaster number 2. They call them a blaster, but they're more like an H2 box. These are sold internationally for like, what, 125 bucks? A little bit more than a normal blaster, although not much more than a Topps Chrome basketball blaster. 50 bucks for those things. $85 for a Mega. Let's get a 101 CJ Stroud. Let's do it. 101 Stroud incoming. John Elway. Travion Henderson. RJ Harvey. Cam Ward is our variation rookie for the Titans, going to Jason A. And Travis Hunter is going to be numbered 119 of 299 for the Jags, going to Zachary P. I think we're going to see a Travis Hunter auto at some point in this break. I'm going to call that. Hunter Nebula incoming? We'll see. We'll see. Trey Harris, another Cam Ward, Graham Mertz, Shador on the startups. Brock Purdy and Marvin Harrison. Hold a Colson Montgomery auto. We did. Remember that. Colson Montgomery in that baseball break. Yeah. The sad thing about NT baseball is it's gone up in price, so I don't think we're going to be able to do those full cases at that same price point anymore. Need to buy some more cases from my distributors on Monday, see what they have available and what the price is. Jalen Hurts OG. Sandra Still, Patty, and Zaire Franklin. Unfortunately, the price is going up on that one. All the Panini baseball stuff taking a step forward. I like to see Shador finish strong this year, but man, I hope he throws 4 picks tomorrow. There's a dart. Terrence Ferguson, Colston Loveland startups, Lamb Jack, DJ Moore, and Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah. Who do the Browns play tomorrow? The Niners? Well, he's not winning tomorrow. He's not winning tomorrow, but hopefully he'll put up a good showing. Prove upon his last week's win. Oh, what a hater. Luther Burden, Colston Loveland. Ty Felton, 17 of 99. Bo Nix and Joe Beasy. In Cleveland, bad weather. Well, that's to be expected. Snow and wind. Ugh. All right, here's our last pack of Origins, and then we've got Mosaic No Huddle coming up. Jalen Lane, Elijah Arroyo, CJ Strout on the OG. Christian Wilkins and Derrick Henry. I will not be up for the 10 a.m. games. Not a chance, no way, no how. I will be in bed. Getting some good sleep. Mosaic No Huddle it is. No, we're going No Huddle. We've gone hurry-up offense most of the night after getting the power knocked out. Jameis makes football fun to watch. I agree with that. He does.
He's going to have a great career in broadcasting.
We have a redemption in here. Our auto is a redemption. Kyron Williams, Devin Hester. Redemption auto. Good luck. Moments in time of Lamb Jack. And redemption. Rookie autograph Mosaic No Huddle Blue of Shamar Stewart. Cincinnati Bengals. Shamar Stewart. Bengals is Phil Y in this one. First round for the Bengals. First rounder. Shamar Stewart No Huddle Blue.
He has struggled mightily.
And he's not off to a good start for JML. Yeah, silver in here. Jamar Chase. Quinshawn. Maxwell Harrison, silver. Taj Brooks, disco. Ashton, rookie. Odell Beckham, Jack Campbell. I don't know what to do next after this. Choice or absolute? I mean, there is no way that that is a 101. There's no way, no how. Higgins, there's no way. We got a Fugazi 101 right here. This is an insert. I already know it. Michael Vick. Yep, Fugazi. Carbon copy of Mecca Egbuka, Garrett Wilson. This is an odd number break. That's going to the left side for the Jets. Can't fool me. Fool can't get fooled again. Not a chance. I'm not getting fooled by that. Got England games of Hunter Henry. Cam Ward, rookie. Davion Clowney, Dak. Quinion for the Jets. Quinion Williams, 6 of 99. Lad McConkey montage. Yeah, you can't fool me. I think I reviewed one of these boxes. Or did I do one of these on the channel? I'm trying to remember. I can't remember if I've recorded a video for this yet. I have to edit it if I did. I don't think I did. I don't think I recorded one of these yet. Maybe I'll do that if I need a video for the channel. Jerome Bettis, he stole crab legs from Public. Who did? Jameis Winston? I did not know that story. Kalo Moolings rookie, Tyler Booker. For the Commanders, Marshawn Lattimore going to Brandon F. That is 98 of 99. Is that an unconfirmed story? Is that a rumor? Is that a rumor mill story? Is that a rumor mill story? Nothing crazy in here. Jalen Lane, Jerry Jeudy. Moments in time, Saquon doing the reverse huddle. Matthew Golden, rookie. Bo Nix. Michael Irvin. Show us some good color, please. Brock and Sam. Silver Mark Andrews. Oh, just threw a Armand Membo for the Jets. Bryce Young, Thurman for the Dolphins. That's such a weird card. Juwan Jennings, Derek Stingley. Never a good card when they're holding their jersey. Usually,
He was our first round.
he's your first round pick?
Yeah, he's a very good offensive tackle.
Yeah, but why do they have him at the draft holding up his jersey? That's all I want to know. He's the only one in the. He's the only one in the set who's holding his jersey up like a. Hold up.
You have to. You do that to the Jets card.
Yeah, I did do that to the Jets card. Fred Taylor, Okonkwo, Kareem Hunt, like a jobber. Yep, Colin knows like a jobber. We got Mike Evans for the Buccaneers. That is 3 of 50. 20 hours of community service for the crab legs. That's some expensive-ass crab legs. That's some expensive crab right there. We have another redemption. There's a second auto in this box. We're only supposed to get one. Another Shamar Stewart incoming. Better not be. Will Howard is going to be for the Steelers. Dak on the montage. Rookie autographs, Mosaic, no Huddle Blue. Trey Harris is going to be for the Chargers, I believe. For the Chargers. Going to Dano. 2 autos, 1 box. They weren't good autos, but we Panini technically. Technically, we just Panini with our second auto in this box.
Someone got a box with no autos.
Yeah, I mean, somebody somewhere got a box with no autos. Show us some gold. Come on. No good color in this box. Turquoise Hunter. Azaruku. Jalen Milroe variation. Seattle with the hit right there. Randy Gradishar. Zach Ertz and Tua turn the ball over. Who Pedro said, was it Pedro? No, it was our friend Messi said that the Dolphins are a lock tomorrow. Is there a line in? That's the design. That's the design. There's a line right there. Every single card has that line. It's part of the design. We got green. Ah, that's an insert. Earl the Pearl. Santana Moss. Tyler Shuck, rookie. Brunell. Jonnu Smith. Rookie Harold Fannin for the Browns. And Emeka for the Bucks. 59 of 99 on the Harold Fannin. I don't know what to do next. Do I do Absolute or do I do Mosaic Choice? I feel like it's easier to hit in Choice, but the ceiling is higher in Absolute, so I actually don't know what to do. I'm not sure. I think we'll just do Mosaic Choice. Kyle McCord, Emeka Egbuka, Eric Dickerson, DeAndre Swift, Alvin Kamara, Keon Coleman, and Kyler to end that box. 1 touch so far, and our 4 big hitter boxes coming up next. We'll do Mosaic Choice. Yeah, we'll do Mosaic Choice. I'm reading this story about Jameis Winston. I had no idea. I had no idea this was an actual story. All right. This case has been very good. We've had 2 case hits and 2 nebulas in 6 boxes. So good luck. Can this ridiculous case continue? I see Cherry Blossom. I see Peacock. I see Cherry Blossom and Peacock in here. There's going to be Nick Emanowari for the Seattle Seahawks. Terrence Ferguson for the Rams. Jalen Milroe for the Seahawks. Rookie Peacock. Tez Johnson for the Buccaneers. Probably still at 1 touch. We wanted to see a Mecca.
That's good.
Going to the Buccaneers. Going to Bobby A. Tez Johnson on the Peacock. I'm Peacock. You got to let me fly.
Bo Nick's brother.
1 touch, that one on up. Chuba Hubbard is going to be on the silver. To 89, we've got Robert Brazil. Peacock is, or Cherry Blossom is next. So let's do our auto. It's Gray Zabel for Seattle. That's actually really good too. Gray Zabel on the green. 2 of 25. His stuff, he's one of the best offensive linemen we've ever had. We've had some good ones, too. Gray Zabel going to Denver. Cherry Blossom to 20. It's an Eagle. It is Zach Bond for the Eagles. That is going to be 13 of 20. We tried. We tried. We tried. Robert Brazil is going to be numbered 36 of 89. What color are we going to put the Tez in is the real question. What color for the Tez? You feeling a cracked ice, or we want to go red, or... I think we go red. We go red. Zach Bond, underrated.
Oh, he's very good, but...
He's good, but if we're getting an Eagle, we want Saquon or Hurts, you know? Not questioning that he's not good or not. Look at that. Tez Johnson on the Peacock. You know what? We'll hit these.
Wiggly, wobbly, wiggly, wobbly, wiggly. Ooh. Swoop it down, wobbly, wiggly, wobbly, wiggly, wobbly, wiggly, wobbly, wiggly, whoa. Swing.
I really wouldn't be... I wouldn't be shocked if the Gray Zabel's like a $50 card. I really wouldn't. Maybe he gets some love from the Seattle fans. Gray Zabel to 25. And we got one more choice box and 2 absolute to finish up our evening. I was about to say how long we've been live for, but I actually don't know. This stream says we've been live for 3 hours and 56 minutes.
We were
5 hours and 20 minutes live into the last one, so we've been live for close to 10 hours tonight. We had an hour break, hour delay. We'll deal with power outage. I thought we were going to have to call it a night and come back tomorrow. That's what I was expecting. I was falling asleep on the couch. I was so mad. I was livid. I don't see anything crazy in this one, unfortunately. There's Leonard Williams. I was steamed. Jimmy Horn Jr., Torrey Horton for Seattle. Silver Willis McGahee. Got Darnell Mooney for the Falcons. That is going to be 23 of 89. DJ Moore going to be for the Bears. That is 44 of 89. Emeka Ekbuka, nice hit right there for the Buccaneers. Going to Bobby A. Auto is going to be Riley for the Colts. Riley Leonard. Non-numbered auto going to Indy. Going to Claw Machine. Emeka, is that numbered 55 of 89? It's numbered 85 of 89. Alright, we're down to 2 boxes left. Be back kaboom hunting on Wednesday. Probably do a PYT with some absolute in it. Maybe a choice box. Probably some Mosaic and Phoenix. Get back to all that stuff. We'll do a WWE pick your letter. Do a basketball break. We'll do a really nice basketball break. Do some baseball. You guys know we'll always do baseball. And, alright. Absolute it is to close us out and send us home. 2 boxes. Do some Leaf Women of Sport. Those will be fun. What is that? I think that's just a mem. Kicking off, we've got David Montgomery and Tyrone Tracy. T. Law is 140 of 199. 64 of 99, rookie of Travion Henderson. Auto is going to be Gilbert Brown, 40 of 50. Gilbert Brown legend.
Big man, dude.
Look, he's huge.
That guy was
He is huge. Gilbert Brown for Green Bay going to Miles.
he was on that Super Bowl Packer team with Favre.
Hey, that's a big boy right there.
Defensive tackle.
Second pack, kaboom, says Ryan. Let's go. Please. Kaboom, glass, explosive, big RPA, shield, anything like that. Well, that is introductions. That is going to be Dart and Tisla, 1 of 75. So that'll be a random between those two teams. Absolutely smoked corner up there. Josh Jacobs and Bryce Hall base. 203 of 299. That is going to be Michael Williams. A little bit of a ding up there, too. Going to the Niners. Ricardo, you have a good night, man. I'll be talking to you. We got to come up with a name change. Seahawks are going to destroy the Vikings. That's what the rumor is. For the Packers, 43 of 399. That is going to be Matthew Golden on the mem. I love you too, brother. I'll be talking to you. We'll come up with something that works. Something that hits fillers. All right. This one is absolutely smoked. The boys in blue. Look at the corner. It's just folded over. Try not to do any more damage to it, but it's already like a PSA 4. So this will be a random along with the NIL. Man, that's a bad corner. Did we watch War Games? Yes, we did. RPA is going to be in here. Don't have a Kaboom in our first box. Pacheco. And there is going to be Oluwafemi Ojale, and that is going to be numbered 319 of 375. We got Dak Prescott, 3 of 50. I don't know who it was. Who do you think it was? Team Tandems, 43 of 115. T. Higgins and Jamar Chase. And our RPA is right here. It's going this way. It's Omarion Hampton. 59 of 99. Omarion Hampton for the Los Angeles Chargers. Going to Dano. Think it was Brie Bella? That's a good choice. Omarion Hampton to 99. Don't think that's over $100, unfortunately. I'm gonna sneeze. Bless me. Ugh, big sneeze right there. Holy cow. I threw my back out, and now I'm off work for 3 weeks. Sammy Sosa. Sammy Sosa. Definitely Britt Baker. Everybody seems to think it's Austin Theory, so I'm just going to go with the obvious popular pick of Austin Theory. Final answer. All right, here is going to be our last box of the evening. One more absolute. I'm going to say Gold Explosive, second pack. Second pack. It's usually always in the second pack. Marvin Harrison and Tank Bigsby. Isaac Tisla, 17 of 25 for Detroit. Jalen Milroe for Seattle, 104 of 249. Just two off our Black Friday bounty. Auto is going to be Seth Joyner, 57 of 199, Legends auto. Well, they could say it's Jericho and it be somebody else who climbed the cage. It didn't have to be whoever they reveal it to be. It could be Ric Flair. Could have said it was Ric Flair. Literally, it could be anybody. You can put anybody under a mask and have it revealed to be anybody else. Your dad played high school football against Joyner? That's cool. That's cool. All right. Is that going to fall out of there? That is going to fall out of there. I'm not going to put it in there if it's going to fall out. 75 point. Okay. All right. I opened up a 138 point instead of a 108. I see how it is. I see what we're going to do. We've got 2 packs left. Grab the wrong one. Wrong top load size. It was JML. It could have been JML. You never know. How's that teasel? All right. This is it. This pack is going to have something. Well, it's going to have something. Look, the glue. Look how tight the glue is. It's holding it together. There's definitely something. With a Storm. Okay, maybe not this pack. Rookie wave of Kyle Williams for the Patriots. That's not numbered. Elijah Arroyo for Seattle, 33 of 99. Our auto is Dylan Sampson, 272 of 299. Khalil Shakir and King Henry. All right, did I say that pack? I meant the last pack. Want to talk to Samson on the auto. Guys, I don't think it's going to happen tonight because we haven't seen our RPA. So usually the RPA pack does not have a gold kaboom or a base kaboom or a green kaboom or an explosive. So I just want to set you guys up for the reality that it might not be in this next pack, but we can hit a shield or something like that. Rookie wave of Kyle Williams, and here's going to be our final pack of the night. I just don't even want to open. Yeah, this one, look at this. This is the glue in this is so ridiculous. Not want to open. We are kicking off with Jalen Noel. I don't think we have anything crazy in here. Zay Flowers, unless we have a cool RPA. 169 of 375, Jalen Noel. Joe Mixon, 30 of 199. Alex Highsmith, 143 of 299. And your final card of the evening. Rookie of Dylan Gabriel, 199 of 299 for the Browns. Going to Josh G. Well, we should have ended on that basketball break. That was a lot more climatic at the end there. Dylan Gabriel to 299. All right, well, every bad box of Absolute we rip means we get one box closer to a kaboom or explosive or glass. But I'm sorry, those were two of the not so great boxes from the case. Apologies for that. Overall, though, pretty solid night of hits. Ran some cheaper breaks. We ran some different product that we wouldn't normally run. And we're going to get back to normal on Wednesday. Let's go ahead and take a look at all the hits in this one. Luke James, congratulations on the case. Is there a filler giveaway? We ran that at the start of the break after the final filler that we ran. You can go back and watch that one, Messy Magic. We already ran that one. After our final filler of the night, we run a filler giveaway prize. Something tells me this Gray Zabel we pulled is probably like a $50 auto, 50, 60 bucks. I don't think he's signed in any of the other products up to this point. Wouldn't shock me. Redemption for Trey Harris. Yes, sir, Luke. We will be back on Wednesday, Thursday, and Saturday this upcoming week. Got some cool stuff planned for you guys throughout the week. A lot of Cam Ward in those Origins boxes. Mike Singletary auto is pretty cool. And your 2 1-touches. 2 1-touches with a Tez Johnson Peacock and the Tyler Shuck green year 1. We do have a couple cards to random off as well before we call it a night. We have the NIL auto, and we also have the Dart and T-Slaw, I believe. Let's go ahead and box this one on up, put it away, do those randoms, and then call it a night. Reset all of our bounties for Wednesday. What's the betting line for JML to pull into McDonald's drive-thru on the way home? They're not open, he says. Jack in the Box, minus 145. No Jack in the Box?
I don't particularly enjoy their breakfast.
No? Interesting. Yeah, their breakfast isn't that good. All right, first up, we do have an NIL card of Vernell Brown. Let's drop everybody into a claw game. Gas station or bust. All right, for the Vernell Brown, that's going to Josh. That's going to Josh. And our final card that we need to run a duck race for is between Jackson Dart and T-Slaw, between the Giants and the Lions. The boys in blue. So we'll go Giants 1, Lions 1, Giants 2. Lions 2, and the winner will take this card with a PSA 2 corner. So I regret to inform you that the Black Friday bounty is officially retired until next year. So we're bringing back all of our old bounties. We're adding $300 to the minor bounty. New bounty is going to be $1,100. Major bounty is going to be at 1,000. Mega is at 93.90. Panini base is at 190. Super Papa at 190 going into Wednesday. And bounties are back. Giants took that card. New York Giants in that break belonged to Mark N. Mark N with that card. And I think when we kick off on Wednesday, if I'm not mistaken, I think we're on break number 4808. I think that's the correct number. Oh, man. Paul with the 199. Thank you so much, Paul. You did not need to do that. But grazie, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. All right. Y'all, we had a power outage. We were out of power for over 90 minutes. The stream was down. We rallied. We got the stream back up and running. You guys came and showed out. We still have over almost 300 people as we end the stream. We ran 13 breaks tonight. JML ran 11 on Wednesday night. Everything we broke this week will ship. I got wild hair. Everything that we broke this week will ship out on Monday, or we'll ship out on Tuesday. We'll be working on shipping Monday. And my next set of breaks will be up on Tuesday morning, 10 a.m. Pacific time. If you are looking for some action on Wednesday afternoon, I can't recommend anybody better than Amy over on Colfax's channel. Be sure to stop by the stream. Tell Amy happy birthday. Turning all of 38 years old. Happy birthday, Amy. So shout out Colfax. Shout out Amy. I'm going to drop your link in chat. They've got some WWE spots available. They have crushed the store for everything else, though. So maybe if we get lucky, they'll add another Batman or something for us. Oh, my God. Paul with another $1.99. If you're looking for some breaks on Monday, I can't recommend a better fella than JWJ. Oh, he put up Batman. He put up Batman. Shh. Don't tell anybody. He put up Batman. 3-boxer of Batman. He also has Combat Anthology with a guaranteed kaboom. Still live in the case. And a NASCAR break with just a couple spots left. So those are our boys, our girls. We love them. And I think that's going to do it for us tonight. I think I'm going to call it a night. And I will see you guys on Wednesday. Be back on Wednesday. Love you all very, very much. Spicy stream with Amy guaranteed. Yes. All right. I'm out, y'all. Get some sleep. You got football in 7 hours. And we'll catch you on Wednesday. Later. Love you guys. Love you, Cheesecake. Love you, everybody. Later.